Goes off my phone saying you just went on air.
What's up, Claude? Oh, hit that like button, folks. Claude Balls was first. Yeah, Canoes. Come on, hit that like button, man. I'll bust you a fucking link here in a second. Little bit. You were third. Canoes jumped in just before you. Hey, Bob. There you go. What's up, man? I was going to fire up the stream in 9 minutes. Well, whatever. It's all good. Here, look. Here's the link. I kicked everybody's stream out there. I didn't just do it on mine. Fact, it's a nail biter. Not really. Dude, either Trump wins or we march on Washington. This isn't a fucking... I'm telling you, I will leave my house armed with a fucking American flag and a copy of the Constitution, and they will fucking face me. And they will lose. It's all good. I got net issues tonight. Right on. Well, there's the fucking StreamYard link. Come on into fucking backyard and we'll see what's going on. See if we can get you in here. I had some weird shit happen earlier too, but I think that's election nonsense. Can't be sure, but all of a sudden I got fucking issues. But guess what? I'm online. What up, Gus? Your favorite Pat? I should be just about your only Pat. Florida Explorer in the house. What's up, Florida? Grab that link, man. Come on up.
Mama's having trouble.
It's early. We need you up here, man. My ISP is doing 403 arrows. Oh, yeah. Hey, rub some ointment on it. Oh, that's fucking perfect. Be up shortly. All right.
This sucks. Mine ain't letting me on tonight. It being an ass.
Yeah, well. You can always come hang out in here, Mama. Hi, Miriam. Welcome to chat. Let me see. We got Hi, Sick Pat. We freaking out yet? Hell no, Miriam. Hell no, we ain't freaking out. Not yet. Shit. We don't freak out till the fat freak sang. Wrong chat. No, this is the right chat. You're good, Buff. Buffalo Bills ghost. Nah, Trump got this. Yeah, that's kind of what I think right now. We'll see what happens.
Come on.
Right on, Tanya. Here's the link for anybody that wants to grab it. Come on, man. We need people up here. Miriam, it's a special night. Grab the link.
Don't worry about your hair.
Yeah, don't worry about your hair, Kim said.
Yes, I know. Sick Pat.
We're working on it.
Give me the link.
My country is 50-48 Trump at the moment. My county. Holy shit, dude. That's close. They're cheating hard. They're cheating hard. Uh-oh. We got people in the fucking green room. Florida. What's up, man? And battery technician. What's up, folks?
What's going on?
Just following the election.
Oh, my God, dude.
What the heck's
That's a
going on?
nail biter.
Hey, everybody.
90% of the precincts reporting, and they still haven't called it for Trump.
Yeah, I know, right? They're going to try to drag it out, man. That's badass. Fuck yeah. The Rona skull.
It's
Looks kind of
kind
like
of cool, huh?
Yeah.
Or
You ain't
maybe
trying
it's,
if you ain't cheating. That ain't true, man.
it's Bill Gates.
I don't like no cheaters, man.
So,
Rod's
I
playing
checked-
risky in a jar. Right on.
Last I checked, Trump
cool.
was
You like
gaining
that canoe?
several votes,
Cool,
but he's
man.
still behind.
I'm getting a little better. I don't know, man.
Oh
This was
no,
an
dude.
accident.
A lot better, dude. Your hand is tightening up.
It's hard to tell from the camera, but
All right, Kay, what are you waiting on? We don't care about your hair. God damn it.
I bet it looks
Your
good.
giant hair is not an issue.
I like doing that crosshatch.
If you're ashamed of your feet, you can wear sandals. It's okay.
Cool. Glad y'all like it.
Hey,
I
Very
can't tell,
petite.
man. I thought.
No, that was
funny.
a hat tip. That was a hat tip to Arizona. AZ's got the shit talking on K down to a science.
I know. This is your last
She
night.
said, "Kiss my ass, Pat."
Me?
No, Kay. She said, "Kiss my ass, Pat."
I thought you said bat.
Yes, sir.
We love you, Kay. You're the best. I figured I'd step in since AZ wasn't in the house, you know. Trucker K. Yes, Trucker K.
Oh, Mark Dice just went.
Except
Went
she's
live.
not a trucker. I can attest to that. She's just not.
Holy crap. Mark Dice is live. I haven't gotten a notification in like 7
Come in
months.
a trucker hat.
I like
got
turkey.
it.
It's cool,
I
man.
would love that. Come in a fucking like a Mac hat or something.
Man, what's going on with the three-way thing, man? That looks
What the
weird.
trucker hat?
Three-way thing. How
Yeah,
about that? How's that work? Does that work for you?
Why does it keep
Well,
changing?
there's a lot less ugly in the middle of the screen, so I'm happy with it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get fucking K up here or somebody. For fuck's sake, we're uglying up the goddamn
Yeah,
camera.
dude. Hey, I would have come on last night. I was too tired, man.
I mean, look at this shit. Look at
I've
that.
been,
That's the best I got.
I've been beating the coronavirus out of the neighborhood. Beating it. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, this ain't really a gamer chat, Justin. We do games and shit here. We talk about it sometimes, but tonight's an election night, so games, elections.
Dust. What the heck is that?
Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne is streaming. Oh, there he is.
He's in here.
What's up, Bruce?
Bruce is down to one viewer.
So what, dude? If he's only got fucking himself, if he's just talking to the TV,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Mom.
Dude,
Do what you do, man.
when I first got this brand new set of teeth, that's what I did. I streamed to one person. One person. But I didn't care. It was a test run.
I haven't live streamed yet.
Really? Why not? You should be doing your garden like every week, at least once a week.
What garden? Down to
I am the remnant.
the hydroponics.
You are all that remains, bro.
Just hydroponics now.
That's what I'm saying. You should live stream that shit. Talk about what your setup is, whatever, man.
Okay, time to turn on the telly and find out what's going on.
I'm not your citizen.
Yeah, no doubt.
One
Right.
person on camera.
I plan to do team driving with my sisters when our kids grow up. Right on.
You never know if your live stream
you
on
might
your
you might ought to try driving before you commit to
garden
it. 'cause-
could
Yeah, it's a motherfucker, man.
Because wherever you pull that truck in, you got to get it out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love driving too, man.
I love driving, says
Me
Tanya.
too.
The polls have closed in Montana, but still haven't got the full count.
I like
Florida.
driving too, but I don't necessarily want to do it 24/7. You know what I'm
It's got
saying?
51% in Texas, 58% in Michigan,
What?
and he's gaining in
Who should
Pennsylvania.
live stream
Yeah,
his
okay.
garden.
Team
Can you
drive.
imagine if Trump takes Florida and Pennsylvania?
Bruce
Biden will be
Wayne.
done.
Hey, he's got all his clothes on.
A battery.
Fucker.
Kim says you
I
should
know,
live
I
stream
know.
your hydroponics because you could save somebody's life someday. You should share that information and quit being a fucking Jew
Hey, salute.
and live stream.
Hey, shut the fuck up to me. Whoever did that shit.
Who did what shit? I didn't do nothing.
Fucking Wanger. You know, I've got a clue who I think that was. I think it was Gus. That's the most European faggot motherfucker that hates me because I called him out because he hates American veterans.
Jay said I have my CDL
No.
down.
Yeah, that was
Wait.
fucking Gus. I
Gus
bet you
hates
He
anything.
was a young kid.
He has
Hey,
his
hey, sit back.
Yeah.
I gotta have some words.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I bet you anything that was fucking Gus.
She fooled you
Really,
all.
Gus?
She
Yeah.
is a truck driver.
No, it was
Yeah.
All right,
a young
you
kid.
motherfuckers,
Like a
salute to
transsexual.
President Donald Trump.
I knew
One more year.
She's not a 50-year-old truck driver. She's a 37-year-old truck driver.
Oh,
Hey,
that
can you
explains
guys hear
why
me
she's
all right?
so hot.
Cheers, Bruce.
Yeah, I heard you, Florida. Do I have to put on my headphones?
I knew I liked it for some
Lord, guess what? I scored today, man.
You should always keep your audio isolated, Bruce Wayne.
Put on your earmuffs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hate it because then if an intruder storms in,
Trump's ahead in
What he said,
Wisconsin.
I've got the
Ah,
headphones.
whatever. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. I aged you
You
10
could just put one on. Put one on one side.
That's what I do, man. But then it looks like I'm wearing an earring with the other one dangling down. It looks like I'm fucking.
Trump's ahead by 2% in Wisconsin.
So,
Hey, do you know how much I love you
self-conscious,
guys?
man? We don't care.
Do you guys realize that we are the remnant of 35,000 InfoWars chatters?
Wow.
We're not
Yeah.
the remnant.
We are the
We're
only
the
motherfuckers
the cream that
still
rose
hang
to the
out
top of
with
the
each
crop.
other. It's like, if you don't give a shit, I mean, I can get angry, cuss motherfuckers out, but it's always for a reason. I don't ever get
You
just like
ages.
wild for no reason. It's because somebody pisses me off for a good fucking reason. So, I might apologize, but do you realize that? How else? How did
declare
we?
Trump the winner.
Okay, here's
I'm
the thing.
opening the bubbly.
Battery. How did we get to know each other? How did we get to this point? Think about that for a minute.
I mean, it started with
Oh,
Ben.
I can solve that mystery. I called
That's
you all
all.
together. I'm not kidding about that. Dude, I summoned y'all from all corners of the fucking internet, dude. I'm not joking. It took me forever to find
Only
you.
the
right.
best.
You are the best of
Pat.
the best of the best.
Yeah, Sick Pat, I love you, man.
No, I'm not even kidding, man. It took me forever to find you people.
I know. No, Sick Pat. Do you understand, dude? You inspired me for half a fucking year. Dude, I'm a disabled vet. I make very little fucking checks, and I work very hard and I do things on the side. But
I don't care what money you make. Are you
No,
fucking
dude,
kidding
but
me?
listen.
That's not an issue.
no, dude, but listen, I would never have spent this fucking to see me right now on this camera looking
You
at
know
you.
what,
You-
Deb? I didn't call you because you were
Dude,
a third party intervention, I think.
Dude,
But you're still very welcome in our chat.
And Trump is ahead in
no,
Maine.
dude, because
Tow
you
truck.
inspired me. You didn't call me or tell me or instruct me or MK Ultra me.
Ooh,
But
wrong
because
man.
you are so fucking cool, dude, Sick Pat. Because you're so fucking awesome. And you tell fucking stories. And you had the fucking gonads with the hair, a hair on your gonad, right?
Oh yeah, one
I
hair.
spent $700 fucking buying this camera equipment and everything just to be able to chat with you. But Sick Pat, it's all because of you. Because you
Dude,
had
I'm telling you,
fucking
man.
balls.
I knew
Dude.
that you would be good at streaming. I knew that you would.
You,
You could have
Yeah.
saved $500.
Go to
Got
work
the
with the
laptop
mask
I
and look
kicked
for
out the
another job.
window.
you Sick Pat. You. And you remember we were all, I was like, oh, we
Pat
missed
and Marion brought me to RG's actually. Yeah, Sing. Yeah, we dragged you over there, didn't we?
All
And
right,
then we got
Raj.
Florida Explorer on here. We were like, well, that took Aaron the Tires to get Florida online.
Raj is playing
out, Bruce.
Thunderstruck.
Yeah,
Good cat.
dude, the drop kick computer. You remember
like
that? When Florida drop kicked his fucking.
Oh yeah, when he kicked his
laptop out
computer out the
fucking
window, that's just epic, dude. That's epic content right there.
And then I was like, does this still work? What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's like,
Yes, is that true? You don't like the military?
Get out, Bruce.
yeah. Oh, ooh, Florida.
All right, here's where we're at in the evening. The wine is gone, the vodka's almost gone, so I'm opening a beer.
The Rona.
The
Over
Rona.
here for Trump winning.
Opening Rona?
Hey, Sick Pat, I shut down my Twitch live stream just to.
Cool. I'm
Here
glad
we
somebody
go.
liked it.
Well,
I
that's cool,
hope that,
dude. I want everybody to stream as much as they can for real.
dude, I
I
can
like
start it up right now if I want to. I've been streaming all night.
I want us to reach as many people as possible. You guys are the best of the best. I mean that.
Right.
You know the message. You know what the fuck is going on. You're
Yeah.
awake. You're
I'm the
knowledgeable.
backup.
You're
You
the
had a big
backup,
time
dude.
in the house.
You are my fucking go-to man.
Bruce,
And it's
This
somebody
Lindsey
does.
Graham.
you want to see how many
If somebody
ads you
doesn't
saved
do
me,
it-
Bruce?
What?
You want to see how many ads you saved me?
I got two
Yeah.
chances.
See? Ask Florida Explorer. I told him to install AdBlock Plus. That's why he kicked me.
49,000.
Dude,
Jesus.
if it only fucking called me, I could have explained everything to you. Oh no. Oh,
What the heck was that?
please.
Do I ever do characters? You know,
Caricatures.
Powder dry, motherfucker.
I want to do characters.
Florida.
Oh no,
How-
Tanya.
Florida. Wait.
Caricatures.
Wait. I need a sip, Brett. Florida. You're in a trailer down there in Florida. What if the Goonies come? Do you have lock and load?
Yeah.
And are you gonna be watching? Dude, I've been watching. I'll be so
No,
stressed
it's
out.
cool down here, but
So right
yeah,
on, Dev.
anybody coming through that door,
What you gonna do? Grab a shotgun?
I can't tell you what I'm gonna do.
Good answer. Good fucking stand by, motherfucker. Stand by.
But they're not coming through that door.
You know, that's what I told people a long time ago. That decision is going to be made in the blink of an eye, at the door when you kick it open. And I'll tell you what, I hope I don't have to make that decision, but I swear to God, ain't
I
nobody
don't know,
gonna take
Tanya.
a
I haven't seen
fucking
the
thing
video.
from me or my family.
Yeah.
And I mean that.
I'd be like, you just come across this and see what happens. Come through my door. And
You could fillet a 60-pound
your
salmon.
fucking heart. You will not know what life is anymore. You will be sent to the gates of hell, to your retardville. Come on, try it, motherfucker.
What is that, about 10 inches of death there? What do you got?
Yeah, right.
The car is in that video.
Arizona's looking ugly.
67 Nova.
No, this is a beautiful blade, man. It's a full
It is.
shank.
And it's
Yeah.
very graceful, dude. It's very,
Yeah.
whoever made that was a true artist. If you notice the graceful curve of the sharpened edge, it's not a straight edge. It's a very interesting curve. Very nice.
You know, Kay, I want to do
Big
like
Pat, this is a
donor-
50-year-old blade from. I don't even want to fucking tell you because nobody else deserves to know this.
Actually, I could probably guess. It looks like a butcher's knife. It's a very
Yeah.
nicely made butcher's knife.
And it's full tang. It's full tang before full tang. Like my grandfather, this was my grandfather's knife. This was his deerskinning knife.
Oh hell yeah!
But when I inherited the piece of land after my grandfather died, this is the blade that he used to spice up.
And I'm telling you, that blade right there could be also used to fillet giant salmon, dude. Like big fish. Like that is a beautiful boning knife.
Yeah. Yep. I filleted many a fish.
These projections again.
Well, all I got to do is look at the steel. I'm not even looking at the rest of it. The fucking steel and the construction is enough.
I'm not gonna say it because I just want to cheers you motherfuckers. Hey,
Cheers.
Trump will win.
And if he don't, Washington by Monday.
No, fuck that. Trump will win. He's the next president. I'm calling it tonight.
There you go.
Trump is the next
Not
president.
looking good. so
Bruce
far.
Wayne has officially called it. Trump wins.
If you don't like it, suck my fucking ass.
There you go.
Yeah. Bastards. Fucking commie scum.
I need to know where to sign up for.
Oh shit!
Buyback
Deb called
here.
fire in the bowl. Oh, I was caught off guard by that. Deb.
Is it can I rattle beer cans on my stream?
Yes, you can.
Oh hell.
Son, listen.
We're going for the
You can
goat ass now.
You can rattle whatever the fuck you want, man. This America, Jack.
Trump, baby. Deal with it.
What are you talking about, Gus?
Better deal with it or deal with me. You better deal with it.
No,
Me
that's
and
what
my kind.
Hey, Okay, it's not a civil war. I'm telling you, it's a civil disturbance. These motherfuckers can't fucking roll with us, man. They might
True.
kill me. They might kill Bruce Wayne. They might kill Ford Explorer, but they can't roll with us. They can't.
Hey, watch me. Watch me, motherfucker.
Dude, I can kill 30 to 1. I've been watching these motherfuckers. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, watch me, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I can take 30 with me any day of the week on any street in Portland. I promise you.
You ever seen anybody get in a fight and they hit somebody one time and then that's it?
Yeah. When does that happen? When the
That's
fuck
what
does
you
that
don't
happen?
block. You don't
These
duck and
motherfuckers
block.
can't fight,
You
man.
gotta duck and block. When you see that shit coming,
No,
you
they
duck.
can't
You
fight.
don't
Jack.
duck,
I'm
you're a
telling you.
fuck.
Yeah, they don't know how. They don't know
These
how.
motherfuckers are out there acting tough. They ain't tough.
Yeah.
If you don't duck, you're a duck.
I'm not that to him.
Dude, even Tyson does.
I'm not a big person.
That's not the point. The point is they ain't got what it takes to fucking go to distance. That's what it is.
Yeah.
What? They don't have what? What'd you say, Pat?
I said they don't have what it takes to go to distance. That's what I'm saying. They ain't got it in them. They just don't.
Okay, but to go the distance means go to jail and all that.
No.
That shit, man.
Go the distance means go to the wall and die for what you believe.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Right, that's what I'm saying.
beyond the bullshit. They can't affect what I.
You want to make this motherfucker?
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to fuck with
That's
that.
Maine. Close.
Glad you're on my
Oh,
team,
Trump's
Maggie.
got Ohio.
Yeah, and
They can't.
yeah, I just didn't sick Pat. Yeah, I'll tell you a story, man. I was down in my parking lot tonight, my new car.
Yes. Trump's got Ohio.
Hey, sick Pat, you want to hear a story?
For pennies a day, you can sponsor a
Sick
pork.
Pat, you want to hear a
Yeah,
story?
yeah.
Oh.
Throw it out there, man.
Missouri
Okay.
turned around.
You want to hear? Oh, all right. So
Trump's ahead, 51% to
Sick
Biden,
Pat.
not Nebraska.
Yeah.
News.
I gotta keep.
Trump's
it
ahead in
up.
Missouri now.
That ain't me.
All right, so there been 2 people moved out of this
Right.
4-apartment house in the past week,
Okay.
and one of them told me he's moving to. Are you ready for this? Oregon. And I was like, okay, dude.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And I was like, all right, if something happens to my car, there's gonna be hell to pay. All right. And I was like, hey, do you understand me? You wimp ass fucking skinny leg faggot. Yeah. And he's like, and I shook his hand. It was like squeezing a dead fish.
Holy shit! You used the background voice on him, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. And he's gone now. And the rest of the other neighbors are gone now. So I went out tonight when I saw the bat signal. I climbed aboard the Batmobile and I went out and I secured more preps than I've ever had before.
There you go.
Major fucking preps, dude. And I came back and the last scum fucking neighbor
Did you steal their beanies?
shit. And I was like, excuse me, you're parking in my spot. And he was like, oh, no, dude. And I was like, oh, yeah, I don't give a shit. And I walked right by him. And he was all fucking 7 foot tall. He moved out today. Guess what he did? He parked his fucking 27-inch TV on my front porch with a sign that says free TV.
Canoes is being throttled. Dude, grab the link. Grab the link.
And listen,
There.
sick Pat,
Firing the ball.
right? Sick Pat.
Yeah.
Right now, there's a 27-inch TV on my front porch that says free TV with a sign on it. And all these fuckers have split to fucking Oregon. And it's wicked, dude. It's fucking. I'm like, what? And of course, I never.
That means they're planning something in Oregon, of course.
Yeah, that's what the fucker said. I told you the story 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Skinny leg, dude. I mean, my wrists were bigger than his thighs.
yeah.
Okay. Right. And I was like, why in the fuck are you moving to Oregon? And he's like, well, you know. I hate to do that voice. I promise.
What up, Wiz?
What up? I'm like, what the fuck? He's
I
like,
came up. It was
Well,
laggy as fuck.
Hey, Florida's here.
I'm sorry, Canoes. Hey, Canoes, start your own stream.
I got
Go
something
bust,
to show
go
you.
bust out the shit and bust your own stream. We can split this shit up. We want to reach as many people as we can, man. This might be our only shot, bro.
Pat,
Yeah.
you know, I just
Hang
shut
on,
down my Twitch stream because I admire you so much. Admiration is okay. Okay. It's not worship.
Yeah, fuck, don't do that. Jesus
No,
Christ.
I did. You want me to start my Twitch stream again? And I'll start again.
I'm telling no, look, Canoes came in and said it was laggy as fuck, and I told him, look, go
Well,
bust
that's
out
your
your
problem. That's not my problem.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling him to go bust out his stream. If he's having problems, get his own shit going.
Dude,
If
I'm
you have-
telling you.
If you got problems,
You see that, Emerald?
Sick
Yeah,
Pat,
I saw that.
Sick Pat Wizard, shut the
Cool.
fuck up,
It-
man.
but no, it's like I've always told you, this ain't no competition, bro. We're trying to get the
That's
message.
what I told you. I'm gonna stream tonight on my live Twitch stream all night fucking long until
All
Trump
right.
wins the fucking election.
Right
all
on, there you go.
party, all night fucking long. If you don't
Copy
like
that.
it, tune out.
No, when I pass out, which probably won't be fucking much longer, it's good that I know you're picking up the baton there, man.
Oh, dude, I've got to start whispering because
It's all good. I got your back, man.
sick.
All
No,
day,
Mary.
every day.
Why would you say that, Tanya? Because he
Sick
don't
Pat, you know how much I love
She
you.
hopes mom gets her a new laptop for her birthday.
With him.
Hey, Canoes. Canoes knows that I would not be doing this shit.
For cussing? No, look, I put my shit less than 18, or I mean over 18. Because I'll never stop cussing. Like, I'm gonna do it.
Fuck you.
See what I'm saying? Look at this guy.
Yeah, man. Sick Pat, do you know how much you inspired us, man? You
I hope I
are-
inspire everybody, dude. I want everybody to be great and be awesome.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Do you know how much you fucking inspired me, man? You were like, oh, we are the remnant. We are the 1% of
Yeah, we are
30,000.
that's right. We're the best of the best of the best. I'm not shitting you. I say it all the time, and I'm telling you, the people in this chat room are the best people on the internet. Flat out.
There were
And I mean that. Everybody.
Yeah, but Sick Pat, do you know that 30,000 viewers every day?
Yeah.
30,000.
Yep. We're the best we got, man. Dig in and fucking be happy, motherfucker.
Hey, there's a new InfoWars streamer today. Did you check him out? You
I
want me
didn't
to
see
tell
it.
you?
Who is it?
All right. Don't make me pull it up because I've had a hard day, dude. I'm so fucking.
All right, then don't. I'm just saying if we got
All
a
right.
new info guy, we should
I'm
know.
just saying, did you know?
No,
Just
I
saying.
didn't know. I didn't.
Okay, well, the dude's pretty good, and man, I'm so.
There is a Trumpian goat incoming detected. There you go.
There he is.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. What's up, man?
Can I get an
Is that better, Canoes?
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No, I can't hear you.
Get that shit out your ears.
I can't hear you.
Fire in the goat. Good Lord. You're going to kill me, man. Election night. I'll never fucking survive.
You live in the fucking woods. All you have to worry about is possums.
Oh, come on, man.
Fuck.
I'm much more destructive to myself than a possum is.
Dude, I saw this dual survival video last night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he's like setting snares. He's got like 7 fucking snares. And he finally catches a fucking possum. And he's like, yeah, let's fillet that motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you about this shit, you stupid fuckers. Possum is good meat.
No, the fuck it ain't.
Like
No.
a
Look,
Democrat.
if you're starving and you have to have something, possum is fucking edible. But god damn it, it ain't good. No, there's
I'll
nothing
eat
good
mine
about possum.
It
Fuck
tastes
that.
like a Democrat. It tastes like a fucking Democrat.
Man,
Yeah, possum. Possum tastes like a fucking
man.
There's nothing good about possum. There's nothing good about raccoon. There's
Yeah.
nothing good about whistle pig. There are several fucking animals that were just not meant to be consumed by humans. Now, again, if you're starving, you can eat all that shit because they're dumber and slower than you. But
Oddball.
other than that, I'm not eating no fucking possum, dude.
What the fuck? Sick bet, you've never eaten a possum?
I've eaten several. That's why I'm saying this. I didn't like any of them.
Dude, I smelled that shit boiling. This dude
America.
boiling
Oh,
yeah.
dude. Ugh.
Wizard,
Nasty.
wizard. I'll
Chase
just-
down a deer and stab it to death before I eat a possum.
Hey, sick pat.
Yeah.
Let's get a sit rep from Wizard.
All right. What's up, Biz?
So what's going on? What do you want to know?
I
How
want to know
do you
everything.
like
What's the
it?
question to ask?
Say what? Bruce?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
How's the election? Far gone bullshit.
How's it going?
It's going to be just fine.
There you
It's
go.
going
That's
to
what I
be good.
thought.
Yeah, everything's going just the way we expected it would. And Trump will become victorious.
But
I
that's
bet
what I
you
said.
are-
There hasn't been any surprises yet. I don't feel this tension that other people are feeling.
Well-
There's been nothing surprising yet.
I
We all
think
know.
the surprise is going to be when
Actually, you know what really surprised me is that Biden only won by 1% in Virginia. That's what surprised me. If that's the best they got is 1% in Virginia, they might be in trouble.
I think the surprise is going to be if Biden can go all night without filling up his diaper.
No one will know what happened till after midnight. Right? Wizard.
Jill, God
This
damn it,
will-
come in here. Joe's filled his diaper again. Jill.
Yeah, they're looking at like Ohio and Pennsylvania are going Trump this time period, along with Michigan.
You know, I like what he had to say about Abida Bath Care. I want to learn more about that.
Wizard. Listen to me.
Every American should have Abida Bath.
Wizard. Wizard, can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's up?
Okay. All the experts say that we will know 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
See, that's what I'm saying. AZ's right there with me. Look at him right there in chat. AZ, I don't feel tension either. That none of this has been a surprise so far. That's all I'm saying. Like I expected
Hey, Trump motherfuckers.
Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep the faith. Pray I
Let's
pray.
talk drunken exploits. Okay, this one night, me and my cousin Ronnie went out to party, right? And we had a few bucks between us, and we had a car. And he said, "Dude, let's go to my buddy's place and smoke some weed and get fucked up." And I said, "Well, that sounds fucking lovely." So he drives me out to this place in the middle of fucking nowhere. And like literally like out in the middle of the woods, all of a sudden a party erupted around this guy's house. There were like people in the swimming pool, people in the house, people in a driveway. There were coolers with beer and liquor and shit every fucking where. This was a blowout. Somebody planned a bash. So I was like, all right, I'm going to fucking do this. I'm going to party with my cousin, and he knows the guy, and we're going to go do the thing. So we started to do the thing, and the guy shows up, and he says, Ronnie, you brought somebody. And Ronnie said, yeah, that's my cousin, man. It's all good. He's cool. And the guy looked at me like, maybe you're not cool. And I looked at him back like, dude, I'm totally cool. And like he stared at me for a while, and then he was like, all right, dude, so fucking like party at my house. Come on in and have any friend of your cousins and a friend of mine, come in and have a drink and whatever. Now, fast forward 3 days later, me and my cousin wake up in a car neither of us own and neither of us recognize. Literally, dude, I've got blood splattered all over my shirt and none of it's mine. Like, I'm not hurt. I was in the driver's seat and my cousin was next to me and I was covered in like blood spatter and none of it was mine. I was not hurt, injured in the slightest fucking way. And I'm going, okay, what the fuck is going on? And I woke my cousin up and I said, hey, Ronnie, what's going on? And he was like, dude, did we go party? And I'm like, yeah, you took me to the fucking party. Where are we? And he's like, well, we're by a railroad track. And I'm like, well, thank you, fucking Captain Obvious. Well, come to find out a little bit later, we were 2 states away from where we started partying.
Damn.
Yeah, we were in West Virginia, and we went into PA to visit friends of his.
Wow.
And the next thing I know, we woke up down on the Ohio River by a fucking railroad track in a car neither one of us owned, covered in blood.
Jeez.
So how's that for a fucking fucked up story?
I damn sure wouldn't have told nobody till the statute of limitations run out.
Oh, dude, I was only 16. That was a long time ago, bro.
When the shit hits the fan, I am the man.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to bet I had a good time, though.
Where'd all the blood come from?
I still don't know. It wasn't mine, dude. And it wasn't my cousin. I got in a fight with somebody is what happened.
Damn.
I don't know who it was, or like my knuckles were beat up and I had fucking some serious lacerations in my knuckles and shit.
Hey, Sick Pat,
Yeah.
when the shit hits the fan, I am the man.
I hear you. I hear you, man.
I take care of business. And that's all
I have no doubt. Me and my cousin just went through some shit, and that, the asking of the question brought that memory up.
When shit hits the fan, I am the fan.
That's right.
I am the fan.
I
Yeah.
have a mild drinking story about the first time I blacked out.
Oh, yeah. Come on, man. What's
It's a
up?
mild one. Oh, I was at this friends of mine, a guy and a girl. They lived in a trailer, and the girl was married to, well, not married, but they were together. He had just died,
Right.
It was that dude. He died of AIDS, but she didn't have it. But anyways, he passed like a week before. Anyways, I had moved to Orlando and I came back up for the weekend, and I was sitting with them drinking beer in the living room, and they had a bottle of clear tequila.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I says, yeah, I'll have some, you know. And
He's too fucked up here. Dev, you're among friends. What are you talking about?
so I remember drinking a couple shots, and then that's it. Next thing I know, I'm sitting in the kitchen and it's dark.
Right.
And they're looking at me like I'm crazy. And I said, "What's going on?"
What happened?
Yeah. And they were just like looking at me like, you know, they didn't know what I was going to do.
Right.
And I said, I don't remember nothing. You know, what was I doing? They said, "You don't remember that shit? You was out in the yard and you picked up this piece of dried dog shit and you were crying about your friend and like pounding on the ground and stuff like that." I said, "Come on, man." And
What damn friend? Which one?
Can I get an audio check, guys?
You
Yeah,
got
you're
it.
good. 5x5. Bro.
Okay. I'm on my phone, so we'll see. But it seems to be working better here. I don't
Yeah,
know what the fuck happened.
You are slightly broke up, but we can read you.
and
Yeah,
it might pick up better.
Things have been fucked up at my end on the internet all day long here.
Oh, they've been trashing you, man. Look, they tried that with me earlier. I went shopping instead, and like when I came back, it was all good.
Hey, Canoe, do you know smoke signals?
Fuck off, Bruce.
Look, me and Goat are in the same state. Eventually, we're gonna run into one another. We'll be just fine.
Hey, Canoe, one smoke signal means okay. 2 means war.
Okay.
All right.
That's all you got to remember, man. It's not rocket science.
3 means fire in the bowl.
Just killed the stream. Wait a minute. What's up?
Yeah.
Fire in the bowl.
Man, I got to pull
Welcome
this
if you
down,
got him.
guys, man. I got to show you all this bell I got.
Canoe,
I think it's an antique.
1 smoke signal means okay. 2 means war.
One
Ow.
puff is
I heard it the first time,
2 is
Bruce.
war, right?
Yeah, you got to get it, man. You're going to go offline. This is the end of the world as we know it. And, yeah.
Bro, I think that's a little hyperbolic, bro.
Yeah, and that's how I roll.
All right, hands up. I surrender. You win, man.
Fuck that.
What is,
I'm a square, so I flop around.
Never surrender.
Hey, Trump is winning in Pennsylvania.
Yep. And
In Missouri.
There's nothing floppy in me, dude. My spine is a fucking iron rod.
I see wizards here.
yeah.
For quite a while, Biden was winning in Missouri,
No.
but that turned around.
Yeah.
I've had epic times.
4% of the
Oh
vote.
yeah, dude. Tanya, why don't you tell any of your epic stories? Like your spicy memes are pretty fucking spicy. I got to give you that. But like when you come talking about epic times, you haven't told it.
That
And I don't know
is
what's up with that?
fire in the bowl.
No. Let me take that back. You told one. You fell
Is this
through
the
your
antique?
boyfriend's
Does
fucking.
anybody know?
You fell through your boyfriend's porch. That was pretty epic.
A horse bell.
Kay fell in the fire.
Kay fell in a fire.
Yeah.
Kay, are you on fire?
Not
Jesus
tonight.
Christ, why doesn't anybody tell me these things?
I wish I was in the woods right now.
But you had to get a haircut.
No one will force me to get a haircut.
A
Trump is
fire,
ahead
Mike.
in
Motherfucker.
Maine.
You burn half your hair off. You're like, this doesn't match.
Whoa, Trump just took the lead in electoral votes.
Who'd have thunk it?
Yeah, imagine that.
95
He's still
to 90.
leading in my county, which I find
You
very
forgot?
impressive.
Are you kidding me? How do you forget falling through a porch? That's pretty fucking epic.
in the head with a machete, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
He was
Okay, said full moon.
swinging it
fucking
around
over.
in
Well,
the
she's
living room.
not a werewolf, that's for sure.
So you guys want to hear some election fuckery shit that I experienced today?
Yeah.
All right, get this. My polling place, I went up about just after 12 o'clock noon to vote in person for the first time. And it's at the community college satellite campus about 3 miles down the road from me.
Okay.
My sister drove me up there. I get in there. I was expecting, it's lunchtime, so I'm expecting, a big line. No line. Walk right in. No problems. There was only like 12 people in there voting at the time. They had like more than enough machines. Took me 5 minutes. Walk back out. Go out to the car. My sister's like, did you notice a car that was parked in front of us when we went in? I'm like, vaguely. And she's like, yeah, after you walked in, this guy who was parked in front of us.
Fuck, you're paranoid as hell. I can't believe you didn't vote until now.
It's time for root beer.
What?
Go ahead.
Shut up, Bruce. I'm talking.
No, I'm talking to
All right,
you.
so-
You're paranoid as hell.
Hey,
Bruce,
Bruce, I'm
could've-
telling a story. Shut up.
All right.
All right.
Voted
And
1:30
there was a
today.
car parked in front of you.
So she's like, yeah, the car, after you walked in to vote, this car pulled away and went up along the driveway into the campus where all the political signs are, 100 feet away from the doors where it's
Right.
legal. And the dude just walks out of his car and pulls all the Trump signs and drives away. And he was in front of 2 cops and they didn't do a fucking thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
2
it's
cops
just
parked
fucking
50 feet away,
signs.
saw the whole thing.
You should have walked over there and asked both them motherfuckers for their badge numbers. and report.
They're just fucking yard signs. It doesn't mean anything.
It
You're
I know,
fucking
it's,
does.
it's fuckery. It's stupid.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
They have been fucking
Yeah.
fucking us over for 4 decades.
If I would have witnessed it,
done.
I would have went up there and confronted the guy. And
I'm done. I'm
Yeah.
done giving into these bitches.
No,
They're
man, it's good.
They're soft. They're
It's
fucking. They
good
don't
that you
deserve
voted.
power.
No, it's good that you voted, man. It's good that you voted. Oh man, it's about fucking time.
I'm
Oh,
done giving.
it felt
into
good,
these
man.
It does feel good because that's your right as a citizen. And if you don't vote, that's a negative vote for shitlery. So you understand that shit? If you don't vote,
bitches. Yeah.
so good on you, man. Welcome to the club. Yeah,
Well,
bet
I
you
mean, no,
one
I
of them-
wasn't yelling at him.
Yeah, I
didn't
was dealing with
care.
that with other people all day long at work.
Oh God bless America, man.
No, I'm not yelling at anybody here. I'm just saying this shit is done. I'm over it. I'm fucking through it.
Yeah, good on you, Canoes.
Oh, yeah. They just called Missouri.
What'd they call it?
Trump,
Right on.
Of course.
60%.
So good on you, Canoes.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
Good
yeah.
on you, man. You
North
shouldn't have
Carolina,
waited so
60%
long.
Trump.
Hey, Canoes, here's the thing you got to know. The
Ohio.
only repercussion for
Holy
voting.
shit, Kay.
Oh,
Kay
Biden
said it.
gets the
No,
lead.
look. Kay said it perfectly. She said, I jumped many times
Pennsylvania, Trump.
successfully. It wasn't until I was helping someone else that I fell. And that's what I'm saying, man. I'm tired of
Trump.
supporting these
Trump.
motherfuckers. I'm tired of it. I'm done.
Trump.
All right, so I'm out of here. God bless you, soldiers. I'll see
I
you.
love you,
Biden.
Bruce.
All right,
Biden
buddy.
gets the lead again in electoral.
Love
Later,
you, bro.
Bruce.
I'll see you on your stream later, maybe.
Be well, brother.
There goes a true patriot. I love that dude.
They called Illinois for Biden.
Have a cup of coffee, Bruce.
Wisconsin, Trump.
But no, Kay said it perfectly, you know, man. Like, it's like, how long are we going to drag these motherfuckers along with us, man? They call themselves progressive, but they're the most regressive fucking idiots on the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for real, dude. Like they're like, oh, we're about progress. Well, then why are you headed backwards? What are you fucking retarded?
51 Trump for Florida.
Yeah, Kay, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's 100% true in life. We're in the same place. That's what's happening. It's a convergence.
The Dems are 2 ahead of us in the Senate.
They are ill
Yeah,
and annoying. Yeah, they're ill. There's nothing you can do to,
You
They're
can't
calling the
save
House a
them.
win for the
Right.
They're
Democrats,
done.
but the Republicans are ahead.
Sides have already been chosen. If
Yep.
you haven't picked a side,
Michigan,
you're
Trump.
late. You're late.
But I'm not sure which side I want.
Well, then you're late,
I'm
bro.
kidding.
I'm just saying, if you can't figure out where you're at, you're late. I don't know what else to tell you.
That's what I was telling the one girl at work today. I came in after I voted, and we got this new girl. She's been there for about a month and a half. She only works one day a week, just part time. And she's 20 years old. And she saw, I came in, I had my sticker on and everything. She's like, "Oh, you voted? That's cool." I'm like, "Yeah, did you go?" She's like, "Oh, no, I'm not registered." And I'm like, "What's wrong with you?" She's like, "I'm not political. I really don't care." I'm like, but then again, you're asking my opinion about everything for the last month politically.
You're right. You don't
It's
care?
like, make up your fucking mind, you dumb little bitch. I
Well,
don't know.
see,
Sorry, I
if
didn't
someone
mean
wants
to
to
be
get informed,
derogatory like that, but
No, you know what I used to
No.
tell them? I'd say, pick a side, man.
they're
You know
not
it's right.
informed.
You know it's wrong. We're not arguing fucking finer points of political science here.
Yeah.
This
You
is about
have to
fucking
inform them.
what's right, wrong.
Because they
And-
don't know.
Well, I know.
Well, I mean, even if they, they say, "Wait a minute, there's some fuckery going on. Where do I get informed at?" They can try to find. They'll think they're, watching news, but you kind of have to kind of guide them and let them.
Well, yeah, that's where we come in at, man. That's where you step up and you tell them, look, don't trust these motherfuckers. None of them. Not one.
That's what it was, Canute. I mean, she wasn't trying to, she's trying to get informed.
You are.
no, she's all like she's asking me like, "Well, can you explain why this?" Her big thing was she doesn't understand why this year's election is the most important ever. And I'm trying to explain all the different issues, and I'm like, "Where'd you go to school?" And she's like, "Oh, I went to Holy Name, which is a big Catholic high school in the Cleveland area."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Don't they teach political science?" And she's like, "They maybe cover it for like 3 or 4 days, like, American politics and elections and stuff." Like, seriously? So she's misinformed to begin with. And
politics is a big
I don't know. Like
no, dude, listen.
I was like treading lightly because I didn't want to come across as like a right winger to her, but I told her flat out, like, what you need to know is
anything that the left had right. If there was anything that the left got correct, it's that everything is politics.
Yeah.
Everything.
If the left had gotten anything right, they would have done it 100 years ago. It's the same old shit. None of their policies work.
Right. Yes.
I told her, I'm like, "Do you know what communists are?" She's like, "Kind of." And I explained to her what communism was. And I'm like, the Democrats are not the Democrats of your father's or your grandfather's generation anymore. They're fucking communists.
Yeah.
So I had to walk away because I didn't want to, like, freak her out. On that note, let's kick a goat.
Yeah, firing the goat.
I have a friend, man. I don't tell him.
Muted, huh? Hey,
You don't have to tell him everything, man. But what I do is I drop grapes. You know what I'm saying? I say shit that makes people think. And I'm not trying to make you think the way I think. I just want to make you question what you know. That's it.
And
I
tell
don't even care which way you go. I just want you to stop and go, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought we were going to cover the election.
I
We
tell-
are. This
a
that's
free
what
for
we're
all, Battery.
covering.
No, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm the only one giving results.
It was bullshit.
Oh, just the facts, ma'am.
It's still
That's it.
early.
We are high in the Senate. With 41-41.
All right, there you go. 41-41 in the Senate race. Y'all heard it here first.
And we're way ahead in the House.
Well,
I don't know why they got a check mark for the Democrats. It's
Because
160
they're
Republican,
lying.
160 Republican, 147 Democrat.
Yeah, they're lying.
We're way ahead. You're saying that's a lie?
No, I'm saying that they're lying when they say they're ahead because that can't be. They're beat.
Yeah.
They're already beat.
They got a check mark on the Democrat.
How much dip could a dipshit shit if a dipshit could shit dip?
Biden 113.
Holy
Trump 108.
fuck.
Did you hear what Trump said about shit the other night? He said he had his old watermelon head bobbing or some shit like that. Did anybody hear that?
No.
He was making fun of
I heard
Adam.
that Biden showed up at a rally yesterday with Obama, and he missed his call to come up on stage, and Obama had to call him 3 times. And he
Yeah.
came jogging up, and then when he left the stage, he forgot to put mask back on, and they fucking razzed him over it.
Yeah, he's an idiot. Dude, he's a fucking
And then Laura Loomer was reporting down in Florida that a fake Kamala Harris showed up at some
Yeah,
rally or something down there. And when she confronted her, the bitch took off and ran with her security guards.
Hey, Kamala.
Busted.
a fake vice president.
Fake knee pads.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Breathe, damn it, breathe, she says. Oh, fake Kamala. That's too much.
Well, when Trump says, who is she? Where did she come from? There's a reason.
Yeah, look, she's a plant. I don't know. That's the bare minimum of it.
What's up, Slim? Welcome.
Yeah, I wonder if Laura Loomer
to
won.
newbie.
They're saying Laura went down, but I don't know yet.
Yeah. We're kicking ass in the House.
It's not even 11 o'clock. I'm thinking they're calling it early.
Yeah, and I got this other worker that where I work at who she's a little bit older than me, a couple years older. And I asked her, I'm like, did you go vote today? And she's like, I'm passing it up this year. I'm like, what?
Trump's
I'm
got
like, are you
114,
serious? She's like,
Biden's
yeah,
got
it's just,
113.
I'm so turned off by all the news and everything. I'm just, taking a pass this time. I'm like, oh my God.
Trump's ahead again in the electoral. According to ABC.
Yes, Trudeau is a dipshit. He should
No
dip.
argument.
Go throw a moose at him.
Nasty dip.
Yeah, you should be launching mooses on the regular at that bastard.
How many more years does he have in office?
Man, it looks like we're going to take the White House, the House of Representatives, and the Senate. It's gonna be
All
a-
I can say is in my neighborhood, if we get the results anytime here officially with the Electoral College sometime tonight, there's going to be massive fireworks and gunfire going on.
Yeah.
They're
all I gotta say.
already protesting here in Portland.
I believe it. The National Guard is deployed in at least 6 major cities across the country right now, as
Not
of
Portland.
like 5 o'clock this evening.
I
Good.
bet you
hope they got
Oregon.
fucking handcuffs.
I bet you Oregon
didn't
becomes a swing state.
They did not
They
call
were
in
showing a
National
video of National Guardsmen being deployed and mustering inside the parking lots at like an IKEA somewhere, and like at a Walmart somewhere, and patrolling in downtown New York City and all kinds of shit. And I think in Wisconsin, there's a problem with some ballots that got fucked up. They didn't
Yeah.
have the proper barcodes, so they're having the National Guard count the ballots.
Oh, that would be
One
good.
of our voting machines went down. The vote counting machine. One of them went down.
509.
I told you
Those-
Oregon going to go red.
It just got tuckered out, huh?
Oregon's going to go red.
Just gave up.
Well,
Far
so
as not looking
in
that way.
Oregon, it's only blue around Portland and around Salem and
Ah,
Eugene. I
let
think
it
those are
go.
the only three places.
Portland, Salem,
Everything
and
else is fucking
What's
red
that
over
much?
there.
Can
Yeah,
you
the whole
tell I
state.
like to bullshit around?
You get to the eastern part of Oregon, that's the redoubt of America, right along, the Washington and Idaho borders.
Well,
That's
no,
all
hey,
red.
Florida. No, that's old school, man. That's that's like the old saying, you can't piss down my neck and tell me it's raining, It's just like, look, dude, I don't care what you say. At the end of the day, the brass tacks are going to fall out on the floor. And guess what? You're short a tack or three. I don't know how else to say it. These motherfuckers can't win in America. They might fucking absorb Europe or whatever the fuck they're up to over there, the fucking UN Agenda 2030 or whatever the fuck they're into now. But the fact of the matter is, they're not going to pull that shit here in America, because eventually a bunch of good old boys are going to get drunk one night and go kick y'all's ass. And I hope you're listening on YouTube. Going to kick y'all's ass. You don't know. It's coming. Because that's the way America rolls. We kicked Britain's ass the same way. A bunch of good old boys. Tired of your shit.
Put a boot
Yeah,
in
they
there.
were the best military on the planet.
You're goddamn right they were. They rolled through everything. They rolled through everything, dude. And they can't beat us either. They sure in the fuck can't beat me. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I'm pretty sure with the rest of you along for the ride, man, I could whoop anybody.
Sick Pat to the rescue.
Yeah, yeah.
Just remember, in every
Dun,
fight,
dun, 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 dun,
go
dun.
for the leg, go for the legs. If I'm on the top, go for the bottom.
I tell you, that's got to be my favorite meme that Tanya plays, is that Alex Jones, Indiana Jones mashup. Oh, that's the fucking best.
I'd like to
The
see that.
music on that it's so well produced.
I haven't seen it.
I'm gonna have to turn the volume down. I gotta see what's going on here. They're showing local results.
Anyone notice the numbers on our stream? They fucking with us
I'm
hard.
showing
Oh, yeah.
7 in YouTube.
Yeah, I don't, dude. Listen, I'm not worried what they do to
I can't
us.
tell on
We're-
StreamYard. Yeah.
we're drawing fire. Okay,
Yep.
we're the best sandbags on the internet. We're gonna absorb all that shit. Come on with it.
Besides,
on,
they don't let us
YouTube.
know what the numbers are.
We like
Well,
Trump. Trump.
I know better
Trump,
than the
Trump.
taunt.
They don't let us know what the numbers are. And I own the channel. What the numbers are. Yeah, it's crazy like that. They don't even let us know those fucking numbers. Only thing we see is how many people are participating.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, shoot at me. I don't give a fuck. As long as you're shooting at me, you ain't shooting at Trump. Come on with it, punk.
That's right.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Well, shizzle my nizzle.
Faux shizzle my nizzle. Fuck yeah. That's some of that busy bone shit.
I don't know
right
why
there.
this popped in my head.
Well, because you're almost from Cleveland. That's why.
No, it's because I started watching The Wire again.
We had 25 on Pats and 12 on the game.
Oh, wow.
About to go red. Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Wait a minute, Gus. I'm controversial and opinionated. Really? Holy shit!
Holy fuck! Imagine that.
Spoiler of fucking alert.
Right?
You guys ever burn Frank?
Ted Wheeler got reelected.
And that's why Gus breaks the news, man, because he knows what's going on.
Ted Wheeler reelected.
Anybody ever burned frankincense?
Are you trying to get my attention?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well,
You have?
excuse me, y'all. I got to go talk to Kim for a second. I'll be back in a minute.
That's some good shit, man. I got a little glass, like dish, and on a stick, kind of, and you get it at the right amount of heat, and it'll like boil, kind of.
Nonpartisan, my ass. They say the Portland mayor's position is a nonpartisan position. Wheeler's definitely a Democrat, and Ayanna Roan is definitely a Democrat. So it's nonpartisan, my ass.
See, it never used to be about, Democrat this or whatever you were, but they made it all about it.
What the fuck is that?
Here's our
51%,
fucking eye,
Biden,
Ken.
48.
Wait a minute. I'm Candy. You have no camera. How are we supposed to appreciate
No,
your
no,
beauty?
because no, not happening right
Yep,
now.
Biden's winning
like-
here.
The crazy person.
Oh, shut up. Come on.
What do you mean?
No, I'll be back in a little while.
Crazy
But
person.
Yeah. Biden's
So-
winning 60 to 40% here.
no,
Hey.
I'll get on the camera when AZ actually comes on with me later. So you guys hold AZ to it. How about that?
He still needs
What?
another couple drinks before he's ready.
Hold what?
Yeah, no, he's on the phone. So, but so earlier today, I don't know. Did any of you guys follow any of the links that I was putting up in Bob's and Cookie's stream earlier?
Trump's got the popular vote.
No, that was too busy to do.
Democrats
Okay,
decided
so
about
I went
electoral
on
college.
to 2 different streams today. Okay, ran by 2 totally different spectrums, I guess. So I got kicked out and banned out of somebody's stream today. I'm going to be putting out a video out about it, but it was a group of young black men who were Black Lives Matter
the payroll
supporters.
tax going down.
And they I was being very respectful, trying to have a conversation with them, trying to get them to let me come up on the stream. And
Campaign
anyway,
contribution
long
limits
story
going
short,
down.
AZ's gonna come in
Huge.
here with me to show you guys. I did record like after they had blocked me the first time because I kept going
The
back
vape
in.
cap-
And but it was hilarious. And then but in contrast, I don't know if you guys have ever watched Black Spring with Autumn. She's a conservative woman. Well, anyway, she had another stream going. I'm gonna try to get her to come on a panel with me at some point. But anyway, I wanted to come in and say hi to everybody and say AZ stuff.
Hi.
I wanted to come talk shit
Time to
about
get
AZ while he's
high.
not paying
Okay.
attention.
Burn the bowl.
Oh man. Yeah,
You know-
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get some more booze before I come back on here.
Right.
Here
Fire in the
Oregon.
bowl indeed.
Yeah.
in Oregon, it's 64% for Biden.
And don't come back until you got a couple Democrats on a rope.
Something ain't right.
Oh, you guys, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna post Maybe I'll post the video before I come back in, and that way you guys can screen share it and see what I'm talking about. I drug AZ in there. I was trying to get everybody else to go in there so that you guys could all freaking jump on the bandwagon with me and prove to them that they were the ones that were keeping the racism going by keeping me from talking. Because they were over there sitting there talking about, you know, all this stuff and how whites are oppressive and all this stuff, but then they wouldn't let me talk. So it was pretty freaking.
You were oppressed.
And that's what I said. I was like, I guess maybe I should throw a fit and threaten to burn everything down now, huh? And he's like, you know what, K Red Lotus, I'm done with you. I'm like, okay, well, you just proved my point. But yeah, so I did record everything that happened after that point, and I do have screenshots of everything. But I'm gonna throw a link in there onto his channel, and I told him I would not do this. I said I'm not racist, and I'm inviting you to come speak with us, where you will not be silenced. So who's the fucking racist?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, they don't know no better, you know, apparently.
Oh, yes.
You know,
No,
or
well,
they have their mind changed.
See, but then 2 minutes later, you know, I went on to, you know, into Black Spring with Autumn's chat, and she totally agreed with me and was, anyway. So that's what you guys get to look forward to tonight. As soon as I get AZ in here, because I did actually get him to go witness it, so nobody could argue it.
When they call me, they say I'm a white man. I just laugh. I was like, you don't know nothing about me, do you?
Well, and here's the point: is I was telling them, I was just trying to actually talk about something normal stuff with them, but they discounted my opinion because of my color.
Yeah.
But it was kind of funny. Well, and that's what I was trying to explain to him, and he told me that they couldn't be racist.
No, of course not.
Oh, well, then
okay, I was like, well, but I'm the minority. You have the power to ban me, and you're going to oppress my opinion. That sounds pretty fucking racist, huh?
Absolutely. Who was that?
You ought to see how they act.
Okay, yeah. This is J Dog. Hold on, what the hell is the name of their stream? Hold on, J Dogs 8820 something. I will put the link in here for you guys to go to their shit and go give that last feed they did. Well, make your own decision, but I certainly wouldn't be giving it a thumbs up.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill, just drink lots of fluids. Lots of
heartburn, man. That sucks, man.
And hey, everybody, really quick, while I got it on my mind, don't forget to pray for Jimmy Beebe. I don't really know exactly the details of it, but he did not.
Well, from what I understand, he was in the hospital for his annual checkup.
That was not an annual checkup. His face was so swollen.
I think he was on some kind of medication.
Yeah, he was not well. So
you know,
everybody just keep him in our prayers.
I noticed he was having some memory issues where he was remembering things that were not quite how it happened.
Yeah.
You guys didn't notice any of that?
Yeah.
Yeah. He has a history of he had head trauma in the past.
He's spoken before about, didn't he say his cancer came back, guys?
I don't know about that. But
I thought you had said something about that a couple of weeks ago.
If what he said was true, he got hit in the head with like a tail rotor from a helicopter.
Yeah, listen, his cancer.
I think he was wearing a helmet, but he got whacked really hard.
Cancer came back, bro.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I had heard that.
No, he told me that. He told me that twice, in fact.
Yeah, I thought he had said something about it on the stream.
And I love that dude, man. And I know he's fighting a battle, man.
Yes.
Yeah, he's an amazing person. He's a great spirit. Yeah.
Keep him and his family in your prayers.
Yes, definitely. His daughter is Maria, right?
Mhm.
You're the one, Kim Thatcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
The
I will be
Fabio.
back here in a little bit, guys. I'll be listening though.
Appreciate it, Kate.
Holes in there already.
I'm gonna go
We'll
put all
see
my
ya when you
proof
see
together.
ya.
But I'm gonna drop that link to that stream that I was talking about earlier. And you guys should go tell them they're welcome to come over here and speak with us and have a real discussion.
A real discussion.
They
They
might not
couldn't
want
stand
that.
up to it, dude.
Scarlatos is losing.
I can't talk to you, Kay.
Why?
It's hard to
I can't see your face and your boobies.
come to terms.
Fuck you.
Ah,
Well, now.
I- it's just not the same when I'm talking to your picture.
Hey,
You
what's
never
wrong with my
blink.
picture?
You don't blink.
I don't blink. That's because I have no fucking soul. No, I'm just kidding.
That is a hot picture, though.
Your eyes.
That is one.
All
hot
right, guys.
picture
I'll
that
be back. And if you want me to actually get on camera, convince fucking AZ to get up here with me.
Yeah, come on, all y'all.
Well,
Right.
I'll give you this, Kay. That is a hot picture.
Well, thank you, Battery.
Look at that. Sweating. He can
All
hardly
right, I'll be back.
I want to be.
Well, the election's not going too good here in Oregon.
Get that fucking face.
Well, give it time.
We got one Republican going to
You're
the
on
House
the
of
West
Representatives.
Coast. You still got a lot of time.
Yeah.
We got one Republican going to the House of Representatives.
You know, when
Early results historically always go towards Democrats,
That's true.
especially in
And
a
Trump was
big
close in
Democrat
there.
area like Portland.
Trump is winning some of the bigger states like Pennsylvania and Florida and Texas.
I need a fucking I need
me
a bowl
too.
of cereal. I want some
I'll
sweet, I
go.
think.
Pennsylvania is huge.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Charlie,
you,
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
for real.
I gotta go take out the trash, guys.
All right.
Pennsylvania.
5-minute break. Everybody out.
They're not gonna call Pennsylvania for days.
Hospital confiscate. Well, I don't know if they confiscate it, but
Keep it.
they might if it interferes with any of the machinery they got.
Utah, Idaho,
And yesterday,
oh,
I was out
Wyoming.
waving my
It don't
yesterday I was
matter.
out waving my Trump
Don't
flag,
matter.
and somebody
It-
went by and said, "One more day."
It's all good. It really.
After it's left up to Oregon, be one more day. But thank
I
God
wouldn't
Oregon's
go on
one.
screen for the longest time, man, because I didn't have a fucking set of teeth in my mouth. You know, but it wouldn't have mattered to y'all. It wouldn't even have fucking mattered. Hello, did we lock up?
No,
Okay.
sorry, I was just looking at some maps and going through some numbers and stuff. So it looks like
Yeah, it's hard to hear. Like sometimes, like more than 5, yeah, then the sound will. But I think it depends on if everybody had microphones. I think we could all hear each other.
You know what they did? They don't have any tallies
Because
in from California yet, hardly.
I can hear two conversations at the same time.
Can you hear me?
Coming through?
I hear you, Wiz.
Yeah, they're calling California for Democrats already. But there's only like 10% of the vote in. And they've added it to the totals of Biden shit.
Yeah, it's what is it? 8 o'clock over there now.
Yeah, just after 8. Yeah.
The polls probably just closed, with an hour ago. They're nowhere near done counting.
They're nowhere near counting. It's California.
They got boxes and boxes of them, so.
I know there's good people in California, but it really, at least the southern part of it needs to fall in the fucking ocean.
They say, well, you're short some votes. Hold on. Let me check the back. Might not check all the way back in the back. Might be some back there.
Right. I think we spent 10,000 on stock.
Crazy, crazy world, man. I ain't going nowhere tonight.
Oh,
I'm surprised. Surprised Zoom isn't here tonight.
Yeah, I sent him a message the other day, but I didn't hear back from him. Usually I do kind of, within a couple days.
What's this shit with Iowa? They say it's going blue.
I heard it went Trump.
Well, I'm looking at the map on Fox. They're still saying.
And I mean, hours ago, I heard it went Trump. So I don't know.
I can't imagine Iowa goes Biden, not after what Trump did for the farmers and shit.
There's 3 major cities in Iowa with like 80 or 90 other counties. I'm sure it's going to be, like 90 to 3 county wise.
Tow truck wants a link.
Uno momento.
They might want to sign up for Obada Bath Care.
Obada Bath Care.
Yeah, Obada Bath Care. That's what he said. Sounds like a good plan. I want to check it out. See if I'm eligible. Might be eligible for some BAFTA care. Partial copay. He said another thing too. It was like a one long word, man, of just gibberish.
That's the girl at work I was trying to educate today. She's like, I can tell you don't like Biden. Don't you like about him? I'm like, he can't speak in coherent sentences. I'm like, the dude probably can't even tie his shoes. He's not there. And you want him in control with the nuclear codes? It's like, come on. She's like, what do you mean nuclear codes? I'm like, oh my God. Oh.
It's just sad. Some of these people are just ridiculous.
And of course, I had all of my customers come in that are, good old boys, and they're all like, "Yeah, we're looking good."
Well, it's cold down here, man.
I had a couple people come in today with deer. Some hunters got lucky today.
Yeah.
Good weather for hunting today here. Got up into the mid 50s. Not much wind.
Oh man, Mom made these Turkish meatballs. Whoo-wee.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Man, they were awesome.
What up, Tanya?
You guys, I'm freaking wasted.
Ted
How are
Nugent,
you doing all
2024.
tonight? Great to be here. I'm broadcasting
Sweet
live
Teddy.
here from Medicine Hat,
I
Alberta.
don't trust Ted Nugent like I would Trump.
What's
Great,
that?
great to be
I
here
think Ted
tonight.
Nugent.
Hell yeah. Good to have you.
Yeah. Welcome in,
Hello,
Tanya.
Tanya.
Okay, so I want to tell everybody, since I had like, why isn't this working? Okay,
It's working.
Yeah, I had a signed mask exemption at work when they mandated masks, and today they told us that it's not good enough. You need a friggin' signed doctor's note on the form that they give you by tomorrow, which costs $40 for a doctor's signature. And otherwise, if you don't have that, and if you do have that, they will be contesting that. HR will be contesting the signed doctor's forms if they don't feel that the doctor said it's a good enough reason. And if you don't have that signed form, and most doctors charge $40 for a signed form like that, and if I show up to work tomorrow without a mask, if I even enter the building without a mask, I will be sent home without pay. And during the meeting, which they were telling us this, they actually fucking singled me right out and were mean to me in front of everybody. There was myself
Hey,
and
Tanya,
another
one
colleague.
question for you.
Yes.
Do you have are you a member of the union?
Yes. The union is backing
Is your
this.
store a union shop?
The union is backing this mandate
Well,
100%, as well as Galen Weston, which they are saying Galen Weston owns the company. He is best friends with Trudeau. Trudeau has been vacationing in his mansion, in Galen Weston's mansion 2 months ago. He is best friends. This globalist that owns the company I work for is best friends with Trudeau. And they
Well,
said that
look.
the union
Here's
is,
the bottom. Here's the bottom line, Tanya. If you're in the union, they're supposed to look out for you. If you got a legitimate medical issue, a doctor's exemption, tomorrow morning you call up your union. You tell them you want your union rep there. That's what you pay your dues for.
Yes, I had
Okay.
the union rep there
And
several times over the past couple of weeks because I got an unfair, unpaid suspension that was given to me. And I don't want another suspension. And furthermore, we were told that the union is backing this mandate 100%. That means none of us
well,
are
then
gonna
you
get-
move up the line and you get in touch with the whoever's in charge of your union official and tell him that you're being misrepresented and you want to contest it.
The union is 100% backing this mandate, and I'm trying to avoid another.
Well, then you need to find a different place to work for. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh no! Every other place to work for isn't union, and I can't switch jobs right now because my
wait a minute.
resume has 20 years of retail, and everybody's hiring retail at Christmas. And I worked myself
got a union
up from
problem
10
too?
down on the seniority list. I'm now 3 from the top. And if I'm going to do retail, then I might as well just stay at this job. But
Can't
I'm
you just
telling
wear it
you,
on
I
your
am
chin?
so beaten down by this job. It's the worst thing I've ever experienced. The
Can you
past
just
couple
wear it
of
on your
weeks have been
chin?
the worst terror ever. They've been attacking me all the time. I got a fucking suspension because my work, after 5 years, my work wasn't good enough, and they gave me a suspension for my work habits. They're fucking attacking me. I'm not even
I'd
joking.
strap up, Tanya. I'd strap up.
I would leave Canada.
I would strap up and go to work
Yes.
tomorrow, and the first one that said a word,
Yes, thank
I'd
you.
be moving to
Tomorrow,
America.
just beat the
Tomorrow I
shit
will
out
be
of them.
showing up. Today I checked the mail after work, and lo and behold, I got in the mailbox some really good masks that I ordered several months ago. So I will be wearing a mask because this is not what I'm going to lose my job over. What I will be losing my job over is if when they mandate the vaccines, they're already giving free vaccines at the pharmacy counter
Damn.
and announcing it over the intercom every hour to get
Wow.
your free flu vaccine. So they're going to be mandating vaccines, and that's when I'm going to lose my job. I'm not going to lose my job over the
You
mask.
got your passport papers in line,
Well,
right?
Yeah, man. Fuck.
Oh
that
yeah.
Canada
Tanya,
Where
so
am I
you're
gonna
great.
welcome
go?
here in the
Tires?
States.
Am I going to go to the Tires basement?
No, I thought you were going to hang out with the warehouse dweller.
Yes.
I thought you were in love with warehouse.
Okay, yes, warehouse dweller is a viable option. I think he's about 61 years old.
And live
I
out in the
was
middle of the
told-
woods.
I was told a couple days ago that I look like a 19-year-old.
Boy,
I'll
these
be
people
43
really like
next
their
month.
money being
I'm
taken.
not going to be dating a 61-year-old. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I can't see Tanya with an old man.
We'll
Really?
save you.
Yes, thank you for listening to.
That ain't gonna work
getting
out.
drunk. I'm getting drunk,
That
you
ain't
know.
gonna happen.
I'm not quite the Tires level because the Tires doesn't have to pay rent. I know the Tires makes the same amount of money that I do, but he makes more because Canadian dollars worth less, and he doesn't have rent and bills to pay. I'm literally $700 in the hole. My paycheck is not going to cover my overdraft this month. I'm literally dying.
You know, you could make a fortune driving back and forth, cashing in the money.
I'm making a fortune. Listen, I'm on the 12-step program right now.
You can't wear it on your chin, you know, and then like pull it up
Oh,
to your
I'll
lips.
fucking
And
wear it on my chin. Send me home, fucking bitch. Like, did I tell you?
Where the hell is
Said
the
the other
tires?
day, like, she said, "Oh, look, I walked by a piece of garbage on the floor and I didn't even see it because I was looking at the ceiling because I was in such pain for my knee injury." She said, "Oh, when you pass a piece of garbage, you should pick it up." She was standing there for God knows how long, right by that piece of garbage, basically like come over and lick my boots, basically. And that's
Yeah.
the same supervisor.
It sounds like
that's
they're looking for a
literally in
reason.
front of
Yeah,
everybody
that's
today at the
bullshit.
meeting. She's a fucking bitch.
Yeah, that's bullshit. When they're
That's
looking
probably
for
her
a reason like that, to do, you know, when they single you out.
He's just jealous you're better looking.
They are so
Well-
jealous of me because I'm popular. I can't believe it. Like, I've been singled out for every unfair treatment under the sun. I had to work until 9 p.m. the day before yesterday, and then today I slept like shit, and then I had to be there at 7 a.m. They're giving me evenings till 9 or 10 p.m. and then having to start work at 7 a.m. because they hate me. And I'm not backing down. Because I know that I can't get
So,
unemployment if I quit.
what's the point in
but
having
I
a
can
union?
get it if I'm fired.
They won't back you
Fire
up.
me, bitch. Fucking bring it on.
Well, but that's what the problem is. When the union backs what the government's pushing, what do? You know, I mean, like it's like with the Google thing. The Google fucking operates 80% of the intelligence and information networks of the United States, and
Yes.
they're going to go, oh, but you can't play. You can't put your 2 cents in.
So, by the way, does anyone have a George Foreman grill that I could borrow for the winter? Because I think that I'm going to be living in my car. Like, the Tires, he's a legend. I'm gonna
Get you
live
the
in my-
tires. He'll take care of you. He'll give you beans.
I'm gonna live in my car. Does anyone have? I have a hair dryer. It's got a hammy.
I don't think you could live like that,
hairdryer.
Tanya.
Wizard's got room.
Come on.
I don't think you could live like that, Tanya.
No, I can't live like that. Like I can't live in my car. Fuck that. But if I do, please send me a George Foreman grill.
How come I'm on
And some
the
I don't know.
warm
What are you on,
Canadian
Mama?
cold Canadian
Hey.
winter up here. I can't take this anymore.
Do not use the George Foreman grill when you go to Aaron's.
Wow, we'll use it together.
Well, you'll just eat
Listen,
off of
I'm
it
getting
is all.
drunk. Listen, I'm
Do not
getting
cook
drunk,
with
but
it.
We'll use it together.
Hey,
He's gonna teach me
you
how
wanna-
to use it.
Don't
You want to know
cook.
how to make a rocket stove? Forget the foreman grill. Get you a rocket. Make you a rocket stove.
Hey, Kim says if you can make it to Helena, Ohio, you're good to go.
Okay.
How come you got? How
I
come
mean,
got
I'll
that on my
wax her
chat? You
shoes
guys
if she
got
wants me to. It's better than licking these Canadian boots. You fucking traitor Trudeau buddies.
Bitch, no, she's my girlfriend. You're good. You'd be good. Here, we have soup.
Do you need another wife, Sick
Mayor
Pat?
Butler's winning.
Ben Frank in the house.
I'll be your new
No, all
wife.
you gotta,
Inslee's winning.
all you gotta tell her is, hey,
You need some
hey,
love?
all you gotta tell her is
Hey,
you got
look,
burgers.
if you have to
Burgers and
escape
bacon.
Canada, we are here to rescue you.
I
Okay.
got something for Ben Frank.
Sick Pat.
Pat needs another wife.
Just tell her you
I
got
don't-
burgers and
no, I
bacon.
can
has the
barely
wonderful
deal
thing.
with the one I got. Don't.
Send me
5 hour
another
energy.
girl right now.
Don't
Yeah,
give
just
me
tell-
too much. Don't give me too much
I'm
credit.
desperate.
5 hours.
No, Sick
That
Pat. Just
is
tell her you
soup
got
for
burgers
you.
and bacon. She'll be there next week.
I'm gonna be wearing a fucking
Guys.
mask. Do you
Am
want
I
to see the
flirting
masks I
behind
got?
you
They're
guys?
friggin'
Yeah,
cute.
apparently.
I'm gonna like it's like
So my-
covering this. I bought these
so
fake
roll up
eyelashes
that
so I
I
can be
go-
pretty.
I
I'm
don't
just gonna
know.
tease my hair like the 80s. You're not gonna ruin my
Oh,
life,
yeah.
looks, bitch.
I love the 80s hair.
Yeah. I'll friggin' do
Oh,
my hair
man,
like the
I
80s and
wasn't
put the
born yet
eyelashes
for the
on.
80s.
You're not gonna ruin my life.
Well, Battery
bitch.
likes any hair. Battery likes any hair.
Especially on me, my head.
that before she even said about leaving.
Jamie Herrera Butler's winning.
Oh yeah.
Is there only too much?
Is that your
Oh
Trump
yeah.
monkey?
There you go. It's a Trump monkey.
But see, Wild Bill, some people's
I don't mind ya.
idea of that is, you know, and
Right there, the monkey.
that's a little bit milder than what she's.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is
hi.
getting.
See.
This is no.
know.
You settle down. No.
See what I'm saying, Bill?
I
It
got
wasn't
to
a diss
protest.
on you.
Tanya,
It
No,
was.
the monkey is like. No, I
Tanya.
gotta go. It's too hard.
Tanya,
No
Tanya.
canoodling.
Morgan County's tired of being taxed.
Oh,
Uh,
dude, he's from Hungary.
canoodling up in air.
How's Pops doing, Sick Pat?
Oh my
Act-
gosh.
Thanks for asking, man. Pops
Trump is
doing
gaining in
great,
Oregon.
man. Every day he's getting stronger. I get him to walk a little bit farther every day. It's fucking awesome, dude. And he cusses me out like a dog at least twice a morning, so I figure his strength's coming back.
Hey, Ben Frank, check
I
this
just
out.
saw something that shocked the hell out of me.
What the fuck? That'll explode your testicles. Don't drink that.
Trump
It's
is
5 hour
gaining in
My
Oregon.
chat Restart because my thing ain't even moved.
hours.
Yeah, just go
Still-
restart. Go restart the whole thing. Turn it
Where'd
off,
you go?
turn it back on, do the whole thing. There you go.
Yeah, Battery. I'm telling you, there's potential that Oregon's gonna go red.
Well, he's still way behind, but he's catching up. And we still have quite a votes that not counted yet. Biden had 64% when I last saw it, and he's only 59% now.
This is better than Ovaltine. Holy shit.
No, we'll do
Goddamn right it is, Tanya. We got this shit
Yeah.
on lock.
it. Yeah, Ben. I got 4 of them, man.
A lot of stuff is better than
20
Ovaltine.
hours.
The biggest shock is if California goes red.
I got 4 of them, man.
Most men don't commit. I'm different. Oh no, I commit. You just got to have a good cause.
Well, I can't understand why the whole San Joaquin Valley is.
Ben says he loves these
Computer nerds.
Emerald. Ben Frank says he loves these things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
On the
They're
5
showing
hour
Biden
interview.
with 187
Oh, yeah, dude.
electoral
He
votes
gave-
and Trump
SR,
114.
SRC, hold on, guys.
West
SRC
Coast
in
went to
chat,
Biden.
SRC 22D says he doesn't understand you. So let me clear this up for you. Trump, motherfucker, freedom, liberty. Ah!
No, he's from Hungary.
Carry on.
So
He's new here.
That's all right. He can run that shit through a translator.
No. That's cool. That's cool from Hungary.
Why aren't they calling Florida?
Yeah, welcome to chat, dude. Good to have you along. I don't vote. That's okay. Yeah,
Because
don't
it was
vote.
like
No,
Trump
yeah,
had-
you're from Hungary. Don't fucking vote in our elections, please, because that's illegal. Somebody will fucking arrest you, dude. Don't do that.
Because if they give Trump Florida and Texas, he's way ahead.
Yeah. Well, how does he not win Florida and Texas?
He's winning in both.
I
He's
thought you was
got to
doing
be.
all right, Canoes. You was doing all right, I think. You might have to get in a better spot to get a signal for your phone, though. I mean, maybe. Because I had to. I had to.
I've never used Viagra. I'm fucking Scottish. I'm getting to understand you. No, you can't understand me. You
Well,
have
we
to be
probably
American to understand me, dude.
We
I'm
probably
5,000 miles an hour and head first.
we probably talk different than he's used to hearing.
Bless you.
Yes, freedom. Absolutely, dude. The
How is
freedom
he losing
to pick
in
and choose
Arizona?
as you wish, to live as you wish with no interference. Well, then you're good. If you prefer freedom, you're our kind of people. You're in the right place. I prefer the freedom to choose for my family and for myself what's good and what's bad. And fucking, I don't want my government telling me what to do.
I'll
You
be
know,
right back.
that's where I'm at. That's who I am. That's what America is.
I'll be right back, man.
And I'll never interfere with your family. You can pick for yourself. I'm not trying to impose anything on you. I want you to have the same freedoms I've got, and that's what separates me from the other side, is that they don't want you to have the same freedoms they have. They want to shut you down and they get all the good stuff. That's what they want.
Oh, I don't want to see you in a dress, Canoes. Let alone a Victorian dress.
Well, thank you, sir. I'm glad to have you along. Hang out and chat with us for a while. You'll find out most of us are the same way.
Hello. Hello, magnificent one.
Hi, Papa.
Hi. Hi, little girl.
That's my Papa, by the way.
Hello. Who is it?
It's just peeps on the internet.
Hello. I'm
What's up,
Papa.
Pop?
How are you?
What's happening, Pop?
Trump.
You know it, man.
No
You
way.
know it.
What? Why Trump?
No time to explain. He's off to the kitchen.
Yeah.
This is a close race.
No, it's not. It's being
Well,
man-
Biden's on top again.
the results are being managed so that they don't. So it
What's
looks
the
more-
point? We can't change anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
they
good,
can.
Tanya.
They always
Look,
do.
she understands that I talk a lot of shit and people talk shit to me. It's all good.
Ooh, cold out
You
there.
want to know something? I've been thinking about this, about these extra days of counting ballots and stuff like that.
Yep.
It also gives them time to examine the ballots and disallow the corrupt ballots.
I am not a she. Okay. SRC is a he. We have another male in our midst. An alpha male. Look at that.
Remains to be seen.
Well, right on, brother. Sign up for the list.
Must be for Trump then.
Hoorah. I prefer to hang out with alpha males anyway.
You hear what I said, Pat? Did you hear what I said, Pat?
What's that?
I heard you.
I don't remember.
Huh?
Exactly.
Huh?
What?
I said they're managing this the outcome so it doesn't look like one's heavier, or it looks like it's close.
Yeah, they're trying to fucking play the middle. I get it. Yeah.
Why does it stop scrolling?
Yes, SRC.
Tonight,
We have to
tonight's
instruct
StreamYard
us.
keeps pausing,
Yeah, you got it.
not scrolling.
Hey, Real Outdoors, how you doing?
Oh yeah, look at that.
love
Real
Real
Outdoors in
Outdoors.
chat. What up, man?
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Nobody, because freedom rings.
Got that right.
Amen.
Good shit.
bro.
Mm. Ugh. Tanya said just pennies a day.
Those poor moose. In the arms of the angel. That's funny right there.
SRC said we're great. Fuck yeah,
That's a
dude.
good one. That's a
Good to
good
have
one.
you along, man.
I
You
shut
are
it off,
great. Yes, I am.
redid it again.
They're fucking with our streams tonight. I don't know. What to
I think everybody's getting a shitty signal.
Yeah, dude, our conservative stream.
Well, you got to remember, web traffic is going to be
Yeah.
crazy.
Yes.
All over.
The
Yeah, but
RF
even above that, we
frequencies are jammed.
He keeps stopping the
Yeah.
scrolling.
Please send a George Foreman grill.
Who needs a
I
job?
tell you what, you need you a panini press.
A panini press. You can sit on that shit.
Isn't that a Foreman grill?
Fire in the darn murder living bowl. Canoes,
All right,
man. You
Fire
can't
me.
get aggravated with people, man.
Fire in the
no.
bowl.
Canoes,
I called it.
We're behind in the house now.
you just got to be patient. You can't get aggravated with people. It won't. It don't work. You know
Oh,
what I
you're
mean?
like 5 minutes back.
Yeah, that's what I said. And look, I only got 3 people
I
on my
already drank 6 beers. Ah, you fucking lightweight, dude.
Takes Idaho.
I drank a fucking 750
I
of
figured.
wine, and I drank a 750 of vodka, and now I'm working on beers.
That's not bad.
got my glass.
Slowing down.
Yeah, I'm slowing
Yeah.
down, man.
Yeah. So that ain't bad. Well, you're a big dude, man. I couldn't drink like that.
Dude, I can fucking put them away, dude. I'm not,
Rhode Island is now going for Biden.
Now, Sour Patch Kids, cherry pies, I can knock them back.
Yes, sir. I concede to you the Sour Patch Kids fucking playground.
I mean, those big bags.
Yeah, I can't do any of them motherfuckers. So you're good.
Fuck, man, I'll wake up at 3 a.m. and sit up and just grab them and eat them and then go back to bed.
on the chat.
No, it's
thing,
coming.
how
You're
far.
just way behind us. You're way
Yeah,
behind us.
That's what I'm trying to figure out is how far behind am it?
About 7 minutes, give or take.
Do they smoke herb over there in Hungary?
Who you got up and
They
Yeah,
smoke
how's
weed?
Hungary on the herbalism? How's that working?
Because we're all about it here now.
YT fuckery. You're goddamn right, News.
Ranger.
Damn, Wiz. Control your animal, man.
He's trying to talk.
That's Ranger. Come here, boy. Come,
You good boy.
come here. It's that's Samuel.
Watch him. Watch him. Tell him. Tell him.
Come here. Come here. Give me that. All right. I'm gonna
My
go.
cat ain't even woke up, man.
Hold on a second. He wants to go outside.
Lizard, just turn on the camera. He'll shut down. Shut off.
He wants to
Shut up.
He wants to. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. He wants to go out and chase something.
Right on. Hey, there's about 20
right, you're
chickens
not-
in my yard this morning
Best I can do.
Okay.
when I pulled into the house.
The dog is frightened. No, he's not frightened. He wants to go outside. Hey, oddball.
Why are Pennsylvania and Florida still not called?
For a spin. Holy
Dog
shit.
is Michelle
And
Obama.
Texas.
Man, something happened
What
to
up,
the
oddball?
comments.
Yeah, right?
Oh, now Trump's behind in Virginia. The heck?
Canoes, you may have run her off, man.
But he's ahead in Wisconsin now. It's going back and forth.
You know the rule. You can be sexy, but you can't be too sexy because they run away. And then they call it a fucking felony. Epic burnout with oddball. Fuck yeah, Tanya. That was a good joke. Thanks, SRC. I do try. I was too sexy. I think I did a felony last week. Right on, Tanya. You gotta watch out for that shit, man.
Dems are 17 away from taking the house.
Too sexy for my pants. Too sexy for my so sexy.
I bruised the bone under mine weenus.
Ric Flair! Holy shit! We got Ric Flair in the house, people. Woo!
Nature Boy's here?
Yeah. Right in the fucking chat, Ric Flair. Woohoo!
Nature
There's a
Boy.
guy down the road that has his
Remember Buddy
Harley.
Rose?
What?
His old Harley.
Yeah.
Dude down the road got it.
Right on.
I think he bought it from him in like 1990, 91.
Oh yeah, Cersei. Look, we're family here, man. We do not fuck around. That we are part of the do not fuck around crew.
Yeah, like 20 of us. About 20.
Yeah, I know, right?
20, 25 maybe
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, let's look at what the next channel is.
Everyone's reporting differently, state of confusion. Yeah, Miriam, that's what it is. It's the MSM trying to throw shit in the game. That's all that is.
Tennessee went for Trump. Oh, wow. They're showing Trump.
Community. Fuck yeah.
Both of them lower.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to Obida care.
Obida bath care.
Isn't that what he called it?
Some of them.
Does that mean somebody shows up to wash your back, man? Because that would be all right.
It's. I mean, I think that's what he said. Obida care.
Something like that. Yeah.
I really want to learn more about it. He says every American should be entitled to it.
What all is included in this bath?
Yeah, and how much is the copay? Tell me more.
What do I
It's like one of them AARP commercials.
Yeah, dude. You're just like, okay, how much do I got to pay for this shit? That's what I want to know.
Hold on, let me pull out the big phone.
Oh, that's all right, SRC. We don't have to agree on everything. We love everybody here, man. We want people to succeed. We want people to be successful. That's what we're about here. You know, and if we can help you do that, God bless you.
We're all a little different, you know.
Yeah, we're not really tipped the same way you're used to. All aboard the Trump train. Well, Mr. Conductor, yeah, for the time being, that seems to be the case.
The sleeper car. That's sleeper.
Sleeper car.
The sleeper car. That could mean like a type of hot rod too, which is cool.
Que use ton cigaire. Yeah. That's some French shit right there.
Choo-choo, mofo. Canoes, man.
Que you ton sourire. Yeah.
Now, why the heck did my StreamYard drop? I was just trying to change the picture.
You hit the back button.
So,
No, I was trying to change the picture. I wasn't even near the back button.
are you a battery technician? A technician.
They's fucking with us, you goddamn right,
battery
news.
technician.
But that's okay. Because we speak like half a dozen fucking languages and they can suck our ass.
I used to be a mechanic.
We'll do this shit in Ukrainian if we have to.
Did it for a living. Made money doing that.
All good, SRC.
Okay.
You're good.
Well, let me change
You
it.
are among friends.
But you wouldn't believe that, battery.
I was a technician.
What?
The whole time you was a technician. At one time, I was
Technician? Holy
mechanic.
shit.
Mechanic.
Okay.
For a living. For money.
I've never been a technician or a mechanic.
Mechanic. Now, you gotta have a wrench if you want to be a mechanic.
The emphasis is on the first syllable. The mechanic.
Mechanic, yeah.
Hey, when I got an air ratchet and a set of impact sockets, swivel sockets, and
Yeah.
a set of extensions,
Oh shit.
it was on then.
Yeah, you
dude.
can get in deep then.
I
Yeah,
was
you
evil Knievel, man.
All I needed was my power. All I needed was my power number 2 Phillips.
Fuck, man.
Oh shit. Yeah.
That was the best
Better
shit
channel
right
out.
there, man.
Why, thank you, SRC. Thank you
For
for
a
coming
channel off
along.
the hammer, you can do anything.
Are you on let me no, you're not on YouTube. You gotta check my YouTube channel, SRC. I'll be able to fucking wrench you over there. You're a pretty good dude. I like you. What are you,
Well, they're called
European?
the West
Where are you
Coast.
from?
And they haven't finished Florida?
He said
Hey,
hungry.
no, he's on the Twitch chat. Yeah. SRC, where are you from, man? I mean, I'm not asking for your address, just general. Hungry. Oh, fuck yeah. We got a couple of people in here from Poland. We love your area of the world.
And Netherlands.
dude. Yeah, and the Netherlands, yeah.
And occasionally one from Iceland. Lives in Denmark.
Yeah, Tanya, he's in Twitch. He's not in YouTube at all.
Yeah, I tell you what, I got him.
Oh, right on. Dude, you are more than welcome here. Come by anytime you want.
None of the other channels seem to be working.
There you go. In
Well,
fact,
I mean, you know, as technical fucking glitches aside, man, he's welcome and, you know, come on around. Do what you got to do.
I just got him mod status, and Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just modded Singularity too.
Right on. Get Hauger. Yeah, go get him. Yeah, if you can go find
Yeah,
him.
where's Hunger?
I don't know. I guess we just haven't been staying up late enough to get him online. Because that's like way early in the morning or late at night.
Yeah, he'd be like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning though.
He would come in around
That's the
2,
problem.
between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just can't hang with that with the fucking work schedule. You know what I'm saying?
Not legalized, decriminalized. Yeah, it's look, drug issues should be handled as a health issue, period.
And shit can
It's
help
not
you,
a
though.
that's not a law enforcement issue.
If you
Well,
take
that's why we didn't. That's why Missouri didn't do anything about legalization, because it's all been decriminalized.
Yeah.
They don't care about it no more. They don't mess with it. They don't, unless
Yeah,
it becomes.
that's
Call
between
Florida.
that should absolutely be between you and your doctor, period. You know what
I
I
wouldn't
mean?
have been able to quit pills if it wasn't for this, man.
Yeah.
It helped me big time. Helped.
SRC says it's 6 in the morning there. Right on, man. You got to be. Where are you? Like, well, he said hungry. All right, so yeah, that's like, holy shit, that's like 6 a.m. Yeah. Sorry, dude. I'm American. It takes me a minute to do the conversion.
Man, it's midnight here.
Well, it's only 11 o'clock here in Central.
Yeah, I'm
Battery-
11:57, just
Emerald.
before midnight. Yeah.
Let me
And
borrow an hour.
battery, he's almost at 9 o'clock. In
Let me borrow
Yeah.
an hour.
Yeah.
45 minutes.
you let me borrow 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'll pay you back. Well, let me borrow 45 minutes.
back
I'll pay you
tomorrow.
back an hour. Next week.
Yeah, it's going to be Wednesday here in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, draw day. That's draw day. I'm getting a full draw.
I gotta go to work 6 a.m.
Well, tell your boss I ain't got my check yet.
Yeah.
So if I don't know what he's waiting on.
The heck was that?
I'm tired of
Cheers.
not getting paid. Tired of not getting paid. I'm gonna quit working.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna slow down.
Yeah, Gus is at 6 a.m. too.
Not everybody can be a technician
Yeah, right.
or a hydroponic or a hydroponical genius.
Everybody can.
Well, I sure ain't.
No.
It's super easy.
I started watching electricity and I got to where I could see it real good.
Yeah.
And they don't charge you nothing for that. You can watch it all you want. It's free.
Right.
Don't cost you a cent.
Holy shit.
It don't cost you a cent.
Hauger is not on, but she sent a link anyway. Right on. Good deal.
There's in Colorado 60.
St. Linton, to a bunch of buddies. Oh yeah.
I don't see how it's gotta be, these pockets of Democrats get into these big states.
Yeah.
Because
No, dude, they've been planning this for a long time.
I can see how, my mind, how they've been successful up to this point, that look how far, That shocked me when I saw that Ilhan Omar. That was just about
Trump's won more states, but he's way behind in the electoral count.
I mean, the reality of that sinks in.
Yeah, dude. It's
last
like, what did we allow
10,
to
15
happen?
years.
Yeah.
10, 15 years.
Yep.
And none of them's going to tell on none of them. Because they chop limbs off in their country.
No, they will if they put the screws to them, dude.
You know what I mean? They chop limbs off where they're from. And throw a tire on you. You know what I mean? Left is going to riot like, well, they're going to be fucking crazy either way. So fuck them.
Yeah, they're going to be nuts anyway, dude. Like,
stupid is as stupid does.
Yeah.
What they don't know yet is so how whole half the fucking country is nuts, man. I think it's got a lot to do with these pills.
Yeah, the drugs.
These pharmaceuticals.
Again.
The drugs, the poison food, the poison water.
Yeah. Only 2 beers left. Holy shit. I'm with you, Tanya. Drink them now. Chug them.
I'd put them in the freezer. That way, when you get them out, that'd be freaking sloshy.
It's already pumpkin time for me. Everything after this is a gift.
Jimmy Kurt. Biden does have it in the bag. It's almost like a colostomy bag. Yep.
I have a beers left.
Yeah.
Well, cheers.
It's in a. You can depend on that bag.
Yeah.
He's got the extra strength diaper.
Yeah. You want to know how to stop all the people ODing?
ABC is projected Trump winner in Hawaii.
You want to put a stop to all these deaths? Put a lock on the pharmacy doors.
Yeah, right? Oh, my God, yes.
Lock them up for a week.
Yeah.
The doors.
A month.
Yep. Because I ain't never had no pill from Mexico. Every pill I got was right there come out of that pharmacy.
Yeah.
Or every one. Every one of them.
Yeah, and the food comes from the grocery store.
Every one of them.
Yep. Just ask CNN.
Yeah. And those are the fuckers that are going to go down when the shit hits the fan for real.
That's
because recipe starts with open package. You're fucked.
Yeah.
It's hard to get off of that shit.
It's called growing a garden, raising animals, man.
You can't just wake up and not want to take pills, when you're dope sick. You better get some pills or whatever, I could take like 2 Lortab 10s and it wouldn't even do anything. It would make me able to function. I could walk down the road, make coffee, but that was about it. That sucks. Religion is a kind of problem there, man. They probably got a lot of Muslims there, man. Well, I mean, isn't Hungary one of the ones that was stopping it? They were stopping the undocumented migrants.
I want to stay up a little bit later, so I'm going to go get my shower and then I'm coming back.
All right.
Right on, dude.
See, hey, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce, how you doing? Ain't seen you.
Bruce from Louisiana.
Yo.
or I might be wrong. I ain't trying.
Peckerwood. Then he come from Peckerwood, Louisiana.
Louisiana went
No,
for
that's
Trump.
just what we make. No, that's. I don't know if he knows where that is.
Yeah, Ben Frank, Poland stopped the immigrants. They stepped in and said, "No, you're not doing that here."
Louisiana went to Trump.
That's where your resort house is, isn't it? There, Florida.
Resort, man.
Yeah, your summer house or some shit.
Yeah, no, you must not have been there.
Oh, okay. I just
Because
remember Peckerwood, Mississippi.
Resort. Yeah,
Peckerwood, Mississippi, motherfucker.
There, when you go uptown, that's going downtown. So the Heights.
Holy shit!
Is not. It's right past where they got the couch in the yard and the chairs and.
Yeah, SRC, you're absolutely right. I know your history. You guys are warriors. Big props to fucking Hungary and Poland too. Hungary, Poland, Czechoslovakia for a lot of the 20th century anyway. You know?
Colonel Shaw. There's Netherlands right there.
Colonel Shaw.
Yeah,
Salute.
it's a history, man. It's good shit. Arizona turned its back on Trump. Holy shit. Really? What's up, Colonel Shaw? Colonel on deck. Salute the Colonel.
Now, Arizona is one of those states that got problems with fucking fraud. Let me tell you something. They got big time problems with election theft down there. Look what they did to Joe Arpaio.
Yeah.
That was no bullshit.
Was he in Arizona?
Yes, sir.
Right, Slim. That's what I'm saying. There was a 96-mile Trump car parade. There's no way they took that shit. Not legally. That's what I'm saying, man. We're going to have to march on fucking Washington. There is no fucking option at this point. They just called Texas for Trump. Right on.
The only other state now potentially going to Florida's for Trump.
Yep.
The only two states that I see now that are
Well,
in play
if Trump
for
hits
Biden,
Florida, it's over, dude.
Minnesota and Nevada.
Yeah.
Oh, Trump got
that.
He got Ohio.
That.
He's going to get Pennsylvania. He's going to get Michigan, Wisconsin, and Iowa.
Well, even
And
if
he's
you
probably
throw
gonna get
Wisconsin in the mix, dude, even if you throw that out, he still wins.
Right. He's probably going to get Georgia and North Carolina.
Yeah.
Black Velvet. Man. That's some good stuff there, man. Black
He's gonna
Velvet. Real good.
There's only 16 more potential for Biden in Nevada and Minnesota. So he doesn't get the 270. He's only going to get 240 at most. And that's if that Virginia doesn't flip back.
Right.
Because potentially Virginia's going to flip back.
Yeah, you
That'll
know
take
you're on
13
it.
away
You got
from
it. Yeah.
I think that might be my feedback here. Do I sound
Dude,
all right?
it's not a matter of liking Biden or not liking Biden. It's at this point, it's an existential threat for America.
Yeah.
All right. This is not an election between Republicans and Democrats. This is an election between America and communists. Period.
Don't take my body bath care, man. Come on.
It looks like he's got
bath
Georgia. They're gonna call Georgia.
Dude,
Here,
it's all about
shortly.
American communists and socialists and shit trying to push their agenda. That's what all this is about. Marxists coming in with the fucking BLM bullshit. Come on, man. It's all a fucking scam. It's a big political fucking kabuki show. And I'm not falling for it.
That's exactly right, man. A kabuki show, man. Yes. Yeah.
You know, and I'm not their fucking puppet. They can't play me. I'm not that's
Yeah.
not me.
Everybody here is like nothing's changed. Nothing. More flags up. Up more.
Right. Well, SRC, they're trying to infect America now. They've been trying for a long time. It's all part of their plan. That's what this is.
Yeah.
It's a fucking Marxist insurrection, a communist insurrection.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you know what we're talking about. When you weren't allowed to say certain things or think certain things. Yeah, you were probably right in the mix of it.
Dealing with temper.
Yeah, I hate communist stuff too. My family fought communists for decades. That we that's what my people did. They were warriors for America. You know.
Yeah. My grandfather fought in World War II.
No, you're right. You do know better than me, and I believe you. There's nothing good that comes of that.
I didn't find out that my grandfather was an airborne medic in World War II until I became an airborne medic.
Yeah, you lived it, dude. SRC. I'm totally 100% with you. That's what we're living through right now. And we're trying to change that. We don't want that here.
Right.
So if Biden gets installed, we will become Canada.
Well, yeah, at first, and then we'll become
a race.
Australia, which is
It'll be
what
a race to see who can get there first. Check.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Ben Frank. Hell yeah.
Hello.
The Trumpian goat.
AZ, fuck yeah.
But you know what? It's like I keep imagining this scenario where, you got this greedy little bastard who wants the prize, and that's the communist revolutionary, right? And you're sitting there going, yeah, that's it right over there on the table. You just got to go get it.
Yeah, it's right there.
It's just right there. All you got to do is get it.
Yeah, I know SRC.
step out.
Hungary went through a terrible communist period. And that's what they're trying to install here, and we're fighting it.
Yep. They just don't realize
we're fighting what you lived through already, and I pray that our country doesn't have to go through it. Yeah, brainwashing, total brainwashing. Yeah,
man. I tell you what, man. They couldn't make me put a mask on. I put it on my chin. I ain't wearing it. I'll go to the house and sit on my ass.
I just feel bad for Canada.
That's what I do. That's why.
Canada's like that. That friend, that neighbor down the street, and he's kind of a cool guy. But he's getting his ass kicked, and you really want to go help him out, but he just getting his ass kicked so bad, you're like, damn.
Yeah.
It's like shit. I should have, just I don't know. Maybe there come a time when they get tired and pissed off enough to rise up and put that shit right in their own country. It's what's got to happen.
Yeah, it has to, man. Look, no human being wants to live under that shit.
No, nobody wants to live like that. And that's why they became Canadians, and they weren't, they didn't live in England and fucking France. Because they didn't want to live.
SRC, we love freedom. Goddamn right. I love freedom. I want freedom for myself and everybody else.
Let me tell you something. I got 21 grandkids. Okay? They're not going to grow up in that kind of a world if I got anything to say about it.
Copy that.
Ben Frank puts on a hazmat.
They may be fucked up, but they my grandkids. And they deserve a chance to get that shit right, too. And
no, dude, copy that. I feel you, man. It's your family. You do what you got to do to make them prosper and proud,
Right. So I'm here for a reason. I just hope it's not to have to do that.
Fire in the goat.
Fucking goat.
Fire.
Is that a dead goat?
I'm taking a cigarette break from my.
Did it die?
Oh, there it goes.
It's alive.
It wasn't dead. It was playing possum. All hail the goat possum.
Oh man, dude, there was a possum at my mom's house the other day, and he was just in the middle of the road, and I drove right around him. And then my mom said she walked out and he wouldn't run away from her.
I got a skunk hanging around my place.
Right. You want us to fold up and close up shop? But 1986 was different. Yeah, it was different. But they're trying to bring that shit back, dude.
Bear. It said Bear. Where's Bear at? I didn't see him.
Colonel Shaw's in the house. What's up, Colonel?
I know about Hungary's battle with communism, dude. I studied it.
Don Bear, what's up?
Yeah, you knew. Yeah.
Easy's in the
We
house.
knew.
Don Bear's in the house.
You warned us.
What's up, brothers?
I praise you. You warned us. You showed us what not to do. You instructed us about what to watch out for.
Oh, let me
Honest
show
to God, like if you talk to any American political analyst on the right today, and they will tell you Hungary was key in understanding what was going on globally.
Definitely.
Hungary and Poland, period.
1956.
Nice.
Florida, they're fucking awesome, dude.
So you were just you were a kid, right? Well, I'm a little older than you. I remember a little bit back further, but that's okay. Yeah, you still feel the sting. I get it. Yeah,
Corona.
I totally get it.
Corona Puffs.
75. Yeah, I was born in 71.
Some says freedom or death. I bow to no one until I meet Jesus.
No, I was born in 71. I got you by a couple of years. I like over here, they reported on that shit. They reported about the communists moving globally, whatever. They don't do it now because they're all sold out to it.
I'm 9 years older than you are, bro.
Yeah, I know you're an old fucker.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Don't get me started.
Cold War.
Man, how long does it take to get that far ahead?
I don't know.
Every bit of it.
The last end is
Shaw says when
cold.
Trump wins, he has a Corona party. Fuck yeah, dude.
There's a Corona party.
Hey, That motherfucker bounced right back, didn't he?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes, sir.
What's
He
up, Michelle?
said, Pew!
Michelle, what's up? Well, of course he can lose. It's a contest.
Well, they finally called Texas for Trump.
I just don't think he's gonna. If he gets Florida and Texas, they're done.
He's got Florida and Texas
Well, they're done. They're done. It's just counting coins.
and Iowa.
Oh shit!
And it looks like PA and Georgia are going to go too. Trump is
Yeah. They were
7%.
they were calling Georgia earlier tonight.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is 57% Trump and 61% in. Georgia,
Tommy Youngling. That's not a good fit. No, you're good, SRC. We did like I'm about 5 years older than you, 4 years older, and there's some people in here several years older than me as well.
There's
It's all
pro-life.
good, man. We all learn from each other around here, dude. For real. Like we don't try to impose on anybody.
I try to be kind of stupid.
Can I get an audio check?
Mission fucking
mission.
accomplished.
In a good natured way.
In a good natured way.
You know, I don't try to be mean unless
And,
it's
get
Adam
an audio
Schiff.
check.
You know, Adam Schiff can swallow a few, and I wouldn't care.
Check.
That's it.
Trump
That's
said
it.
Schiff was
No,
bobbing his
well,
head
no,
like a
Canoes,
watermelon
I
or
can't
something
hear
like
you,
that.
but I can see you typing.
I can hear you.
Yeah, Dallas is the baby. He's the young dude.
I don't know, Ben Frank OG.
Oh shit, yeah.
Maybe Canoes is refreshing. Yeah,
No, I think
could
Dallas is younger than Ben Frank.
How Dallas is younger than Ben. How old is Ben Frank? About 46, right?
No, I think he's like young 40s, like 42 or something.
Oh,
Ben Frank's like 30 something, maybe.
oh shit.
Yeah,
32.
Damn, I'm gonna have to start.
Holy crap,
smacking
man.
these fuckers around. Yeah, that's elder abuse. We'll cry, fucker.
Man, I got you by a lot then, fucker.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Oh, Ben Frank says he's 32, so he's young
Yeah.
30s.
If I'd known that, I wouldn't even hung around him.
What up, AZ?
Hey, hate to piss in anybody's cornflakes, but nobody's won and nobody's lost. We got a long way to go.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
I mean,
I
hell,
got
it
out of
wasn't
prison
until
when I was
early in the
32.
morning in 2016 that it was called, and it's going to be a lot longer this time.
Yeah. Well,
Man, I got out of prison this last time.
like going Trump. So
Yeah, right.
go and Michigan goes. But
Yeah. So
Well, maybe Trump
everybody's
will
everybody-
adopt a Bite-a-Bath care.
everybody's got to stop being pussified.
It's coming, man.
Shoot, I need to know where do I go to get pussified? I need some of that.
Just go in the chat.
I'm dried out over here.
right.
I need to moisten up. Yeah, Tanya does look tenured. Yeah, Tanya looks good, man. She needs a young man to manhandle her.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
I'll give you an example. I'm certain that Maricopa County, which has the largest cities in it, their votes came in early.
10-4 canoes. Yeah.
But Maricopa County is like, well, Phoenix and the surrounding cities are mainly libtard.
Man.
Right.
Did you take that picture, AZ?
No, I stole it off the internet.
Oh.
But the surrounding counties are going to be slower in getting their numbers in. And the spread is only 200,000 votes right now. They got a long way to go.
Yeah.
There's like 7 million residents, and there's only been like 2,200 votes counted, supposedly. Plus, on top of that, you have to understand that they are analyzing all kinds of data to come to their conclusion. It's not just the vote. You know, they're reaching out ahead to predict. The other thing that you have to bear in mind is that presidents aren't elected with popular vote in the United States. It's the electoral
That's right.
vote.
Yeah.
So
that's right.
don't let all this shit
Yeah.
like
You're right.
fuck with your mind, you know?
Yeah.
Don't let it fuck with your mind. Because if you do, then you'll have Joe Biden wandering around in your head.
That's a horrible idea.
Come on, man.
Yeah, crapping in your skull. Don't let it happen.
Come on, man.
They just called Minnesota for Biden.
Yeah, and you know, there are thousands and thousands of poll watchers. There's probably a good couple thousand lawyers on the Republican side who are watching all this shit. They're waiting for any irregularity to run into court to get injunctions. I mean, I heard of several today so far. There was a story this afternoon that in Harris County, Texas, the FBI arrested a couple DNC officials in charge of the voting. I don't know whether that is true or not, but we'll find out in the morning.
Yeah, we will.
And I mean, the Democrats for months now have put out various scenarios of how they're going to game the system, and one of them is to drag out the voting for as long as they can. God, you guys are depressing. You need to all fucking cheer up.
I'm about to run out of battery. So, shit.
Well, anyway,
Need,
I thought I'd come up
your
with
wind
a
up.
fucking pep talk.
Get your wind up.
I'm going to
Put
jump
that thing
back
on the
out
belt. Belt
and
drive.
for
Guys,
dinner.
I'm going to dump the chat.
You gonna what?
I got to drop the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out.
What happened to Pat?
I don't know. But I gotta eat something. I'm starving. Later.
All right, thanks, man. Thanks for coming up, bro. Hey, Canoes. Yeah, man, I got to drop down, man. Power issues again.
Well, then that's going to be the end of it because I can't administer it tonight with my signal.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. No way.
What's that code?
Yeah, I'm on my phone and it's not good.
You probably won't have the bandwidth to do it. If you're,
Well,
Nope, I'm
it'll
being
keep
throttled.
going. It'll keep going. It's just having somebody here to bring people in and all that.
I'll talk to the chat, man.
Well, give me a minute and I'll try and log on through the laptop and see if I can.
Have you restarted
See
your
what
modem?
happens. I'll be right back.
Have you restarted your modem?
Oh yeah, I've done everything.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guarantee it's the because of this. They probably, they could throttle your area down on purpose.
Sure.
I've experienced that.
Yeah, we've had good sun here, but for whatever reason, I don't have the energy to. Yeah, would be better if I had. The tree hasn't gotten rid of its leaves yet, so it's been
Do
crazy.
they charge up in the daylight?
Yeah, the solar panels. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Dang.
But we got a tree that didn't let go of its leaves.
All right. I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. Good. There.
Cool. Okay. Well, I can keep it going then as long as my internet cooperates with me.
Rock on. All right, I'm gonna drop the chat.
No guarantees. You take it off, Wiz?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the chat.
Okay. Well,
good talking with you, man.
Peace on, brother.
Did you get my address, Florida?
Oh, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All I gotta do is get some money. Send it.
Let me know where you need it. I'll get you some.
Nah, I gotta take it up there and have them tell me how much, and I'm gonna see. It's on a cart. It's on a cardboard.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna peel it off the back of there, and it'll be real light because see, that cardboard got wet from the paint, and it got real heavy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but that's why it's kind of got a curve to it. But I'll take it off of that, and it's a canvas. So
my indicator just went red. I got to drop before I drop.
All right. Wiz, take care, brother. Keep on keeping on.
Yes, but I did get it. So yeah, I got that lined up. Something coming for Sick Pat. Well, I don't have his address yet, but I got to get you guys took care of first. So.
Yeah, I don't have his mailing address either.
Yeah, he sent it, I guess, an email or a text from you or something. I think it got it. Either way.
Nope. Here comes the bear.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Dom Bear.
I was worried you guys are going to lose the stream, man.
Did you see my Corona skull?
Corona skull? No, I've been modding over at Pete's Patriot.
Check it out.
Oh, yeah.
I did the shading a little bit, like, kind of like.
Cool.
Like, I would with a ink pen and paper or a tattoo, maybe. That was fun, man. I had fun doing that.
All I can say is the Democrats have officially turned America into a fucking banana republic. It's sickening me, man. I mean, I'm watching this crap. It's just making me sick.
71 Duster. I know what that is. Kay says she had to restart.
Oh, they're buffering everybody.
Yeah,
They're
no,
having fun.
I'm not having any issues. So
It's regional. It's in different regions. It goes from place to place to place. They're even shutting down television stations. People have had to reset their antennas, everything. Digital antennas, everything.
I seen them do it. Yep. Bear, I knew it. I knew that. You know, and I don't know shit about this stuff, man.
But damn it, I just wanted to come in because I'm going to have me a relaxer. So I'm going to call me a fire in the apple.
Bill says, what? You don't, I don't care neither.
Yeah, I go ask my polling place what the hours were, right? And they says, well, if you're Republican, they're from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. If you're Democrat, they're from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Wild Bill does make, Wild Bill came up with Chef Boyardee.
Hey.
Come out the making butter.
Uh-huh. Oh, speaking of making butter, man, I made those. I made kind of out of it. I made cinnamon rolls.
Oh man, that's what I need to do. I'm tired of brownies.
I made Amish cinnamon rolls. Okay, but I couldn't make the rolls themselves with Smutter because I got nieces and everything else that would get into them and eat them, and I didn't. I'm not gonna poison them.
Yeah. Yep, can't leave that.
So I made the frosting. I made 2 frostings, and one of them is smuttified, and the other one isn't.
Man, I need to do that. I'm getting sick of brownies, man. I am telling you.
Well, listen, any recipe that calls for butter, replace it with Smutter. You can make spaghetti. I make my spaghetti smuttered. Ask Aaron.
And that's just the marshmallow, the cacao, and that's it.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
We can see you too.
Okay. I got 2 connections going through StreamYard right now. Through my phone and the laptop, and I can only chat through the laptop. It's like all kinds of fucked up.
That's crazy. No, it's good. You're hanging in there. But Bear, the Smutter is only the 2 ingredients extra, right? The marshmallows and the chocolate. The 70 or the 90%.
Cacao.
Yeah.
To make what, fudge?
The Smutter. The first, cause see,
Smutter is just medicated butter.
Okay.
All
right.
No, my when I make my frosting requires 8 ounces of cream cheese, half a cup of Smutter, and then 5 cups of powdered sugar. to make the frosting. Then you have medicated frosting. If you want to make it chocolate, you just add your cacao to it, your cocoa. And then you have chocolate frosting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to change something, man. Because, boy, do you guys ever like do that where you will eat one type of thing for a couple of months?
I mean, get sick of it. Oh yeah. Next time, instead of making smutter, try doing the same thing but using olive oil, and then you can use the olive oil on your solids, on your in your spaghetti and everything else. Olive oil or coconut oil, it'll go into any fat product. Just to let you know.
Okay, I got you.
Cook it the same way, do the same thing, but put it in either olive oil. You can put it in olive oil. Olive oil works real well. It's one of the particular better ones, and coconut oil.
Okay.
And then you can, but olive oil. See, then you can use it for salads and vinaigrette and stuff, and you don't have to use all sweets.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah,
that's the first I ever heard of that, man.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Man, that might be better for me.
If you put it in coconut oil, then you can turn around and add glycerin to the coconut oil, and you can make lip balm and meta rubs and stuff like that. Not that I know anything about it.
I'm back.
But yeah, it's basically the same recipe. Any high fat content oil, it'll absorb in.
Okay. All right.
Or you can go the other way and you can make RSO, Rick Simpson oil, and that's with White Lightning. You take White Lightning or 190 proof alcohol,
right,
around, and you throw it in that. Throw it in a dark area for 3 months. Then you pour it out into a petri or into a cookie sheet, and you let the alcohol evaporate away, and what's left is a thick, gooey, green, bitter, icky tasting shit. But it's called RSO, Rick Simpson oil.
Right. My friend had some of that, man. It was really potent.
Yeah, RSO is pretty potent.
What's on top of Montana now?
Oh, he'll take Montana, no problem.
And Nevada. You got 75% in Nevada.
In order to keep the stream room, 2 phones and a laptop, man.
Seriously.
He's gaining even more in Pennsylvania.
I'm running. It's so fucked up the way I'm doing things right now to keep this going. It's ridiculous.
It's working.
Yeah, in case anybody wonders, Parker Trask in the chat, that's me.
Dude, you're losing Pennsylvania.
And I'm
y'all are
chatting under the Sick Pat and the game usernames too. So that's the only way I can do it.
Well, how many peeps are on the game? Send them over to the Sick
The
Pat.
last time I looked, it was like 3 people, and that was about an hour ago. I'm showing 16 on StreamYard and 14 in YouTube right now.
Wow.
I don't know about Twitch.
Right. Well, I mean that's out of StreamYard, but what I'm saying is running both Sick Pat and the game at the same time. Is using a lot of resources and a lot of
it kind of confuses people. Some nights are worse than others as far as people being in one chat compared to the other, and there's no restream bot, so you can't see what the other people are saying.
Yeah.
Well, you can if you're up here in the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're on YouTube, you can't see the Twitch, and vice versa.
Yeah.
But what I would recommend doing is having the people that are over on the game channel, have them come over to Sick Pat's channel and shut down the game channel.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got two.
I don't think we can. I don't think we can shut down one channel in a broadcast with multiple channels. We'd have to shut everything down.
That sucks.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So if anybody's watching on YouTube, if you're in a channel that's not the Sick Pat channel, go over to the Sick Pat channel. Get out of the game channel. If you're on Twitch, go over to YouTube and go to the Sick Pat channel.
I'm gonna go over there. Wait.
Tell everyone to go once, so it's not much. Yeah, it might not.
And
matter.
I'll be back in a minute.
Is it?
Call nature.
Oh, actually, I'm in there.
Cost me $310 to get my damn pig processed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, I mean, I made it in sausage and bacon and whatnot. But yeah, $310. I can remember when we used to do that shit ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, there's a dude down the road that does it, but I don't know many people that go there anymore. You know, they used to take their deer to them. My buddy knows him. He trades him every month. He trades him some grain for some meat. He's got 3 freezers full. Because I told him, I said, you still think the news is real?
Well,
You
it
don't know
just
what I'm talking about.
the pig kind of hit me sideways, being that much. I mean, I wasn't planning on it, so it was like, oops.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Must have been big.
Well, yeah. I think it was 549 pounds or something like that. It's a hog. But out of that, you're gonna, you lose almost half of it. I mean, the head is where a lot of the weight is, and I ain't gonna eat anything out of the damn head.
Dickhead Biden is talking.
Fire in the goat. Hey, Flora, did you see my job all day? Well, I'm over on YouTube. I got a YouTube channel.
Oh no, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel, and over there I've got pictures of what I do all day.
I didn't even know that, man. I'll have to find it.
I'll be getting more up in there when I have a chance. It's kind of hard. I don't have the equipment or nothing else anymore, but
what is it you're working on?
I just say, look at the pictures. You'll figure it out.
All right. Cool. Hell yeah.
Put it this way. We don't measure in grams.
Man, I've got this dream of going and visiting my cousin and matching some for him and matching some for me and coming home back. But, you know, that's still up in the air.
Wow.
I need to head that way, though. Need to head that way and break some bears loose somewhere over there. Come down there and break some bears loose.
Well, I'm up here in Wyoming.
My cousin lives outside of Denver.
Yeah, that's pretty close to where. I mean, I'm up in northeastern Wyoming.
4 in Wisconsin.
Like to drive out that way, man, with my own vehicle. But
this is the closest
not
election
in the
I've seen.
cold. I ain't doing that cold shit.
Do it in the summertime.
Yeah.
The summertime up here is hot. I mean, it is cold. Yeah. I mean,
which would not be hot for me.
Today was 70 degrees. That's, nice. But last week it was 18 to 22 below zero, which is cold.
Fuck that shit, man.
Nah, I'll tell you a secret. When it gets below zero, it feels warmer than it does at 45 degrees. The reason is there's no moisture in the air.
When we had our big cold snap here in Ohio about 8 years ago, coldest I've ever experienced it in my entire life. It was negative 36 degrees Fahrenheit base temperature. And the wind chill was negative 67, 68 miles per hour.
Yeah.
All night long. When that first Arctic storm came through that they call the polar vortex, it got so dry, the humidity level dropped so much that you'd hear the pine framing in my house.
They finally called Florida
was
for
freezing so much that it was like popping and cracking all night long, like the house was resettling. It was insane.
It was resettling.
Yeah. It was restructuring.
It was transmogrifying.
I've got a pine stump right there, man, in the yard. It's been sitting there for 5 years. Cut off, about a couple foot tall. I'd like to, make a video, like point a camera at it and dig out the fat lighter out of it.
Congratulations, Florida.
And show you, shave off a little piece and light it, show you what it does. That'd be
Your
cool.
state just went for Trump.
Because there'll be a chunk of like resin wood in the center of it, I'm guessing.
Well, what's unique about like cedar up in Washington, we had a lot of cedar trees. And what was cool about them, you'd get what we called spirit wood. The flames would be blue and green and all kinds of pretty colors. And they called it spirit wood. The natives called it spirit wood.
Yeah, right.
It was beautiful when you made a fire with that stuff. Here, though, there ain't much trees. The national... here it's the national tree is the telephone pole. They're just, I'm not quite used to desert. I like forest. Very much forest here. Although I live right by a hill, and they do have some beautiful mountain up there with trees and everything else. And I love going up there and kicking back.
Good night, Tanya.
Well, I don't know if she's crashing just yet.
Oh.
She's just out of beer.
Oh.
Sounds like she's out of beer and out of patience.
There's a lot of kidding.
Yeah, she didn't have a good day. Man, I
Little,
tell
I
you,
think,
you know, the unions in America are fucked up to begin with. I can't imagine. I'm starting to get a picture of how bad the unions are up in Canada. If she
well,
can't
they
get representation on her behalf from her union over her face mask issue, if she's got a doctor's notice, that is fucked up.
well, they've got her singled out.
Well,
You know, that's why they're able to do that.
because Tanya's kind of a shit stirrer.
Well, no, they've got her singled, you know, singled out where she's the only one, and that's why they're able to do that. Because now it's just a matter of time, because it's almost like, in a way, everybody picked her out and they're going to direct everything towards her now, you know, at work. That's how it's going to be, you know, possibly. You know,
Did
'cause that's
someone
how,
just drop out of StreamYard?
I think so. It was Battery, I think.
And,
I think Battery.
Yeah, battery dropped out.
okay, yeah, my screen just did some weird shit.
Yeah, he just went, and then everything shifted. Come on, Kay, get your ass in here. We don't care if you're drunk or not.
Yeah. Put your
Well, I
mask
think
on.
I think maybe in like another 20 minutes or so, Kay might need to start up her stream, and everybody should go migrate over there, because I don't think my connection is going to last much longer.
Right. Well, see, Kay needs to jump in, promote her stream, and get everybody, then everybody jump over there.
I hope I'm subscribed. I think I am. I hope so.
Oh, so throw a link up.
She can appreciate half a carrot.
Half the carrot's better than no carrot. You're looking for the cord.
Yeah. Tanya needs a feisty young man to manhandle her.
No, Tanya needs a man, not a soy boy.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problems.
Yeah.
And there ain't very many men around anymore.
She needs either a good American or like a Canadian lumberjack type.
There you go.
Quit messing around with them Mopar boys. I see here SRC.
Yeah, that's the dude from Hungary. That's cool, man. Hang out.
I got a little bit of Hungarian roots. Love my Hungarian food.
We got us a wise guy. Yeah, no, we know you're not American. We're not making fun of you.
Yeah, Mopar is kind of my weakness too. One of my favorite cars was I had a Chrysler Newport that was it was a Washington State Patrol police interceptor. It was a high-speed pursuit vehicle for the State Patrol.
Man.
Oh man, I mean, when I bought it for $300 from a junkyard. There was nothing wrong with it, but the son had got it. The guy had died. The trooper had died, and the son inherited it, and he couldn't get it to run right. What they did is they took the 4-barrel carburetor off of it, and they put a 2-barrel carburetor on it.
Dang.
Well,
isn't that like a 470?
No, it was 440 Police Interceptor with a 727 turbo flight transmission. That sucker would stand up on end. Literally.
I bet, man.
I miss that car. And it looked like a grandma's car. I mean, you would never, it didn't have any of the 3/4 cam in it or any of that crap. It just ran smooth and quiet. But oh man, I won so many damn titles. I must have 50 or 60 titles I ran or I won over that car.
That's a sleeper car.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it was, a sleeper car.
Tanya said something about that earlier about sleeper cars. That would be that.
100 to go.
Now that's cool. That'd be cool. It got stolen, and
mine got whacked with a tree. Literally, they were clearing they're clearing trees away from the telephone poles, and the damn tree came across and came right across it. And I mean, it made it like that whole car must have been only about 2 inches high when it was. I mean, it's squished so I mean, it couldn't have got more squished if it would have went through a damn.
It drive good after that as long as you wasn't going nowhere.
Well, I tore the motor out of it and I traded it for a.
It started hugging the road then, huh?
Well, no, I mean, yeah, it really hugged the road. I tore the motor and tranny out of it and I traded it for a Corvair van that had a pancake 6 in it.
That's fucked up, man. I'd probably cry if I seen that shit like that.
Well, they paid well for it. I mean, you know, they paid for the damn car, but not what it was worth to me. But
yeah,
they paid the price.
I don't know, man. I got this Ford, and this is the only Ford I ever owned, man. And I need to get back on it, but
you know what Ford? You know what
there,
Ford, don't you, Florida?
Yeah, this Ford, yeah.
Found on road dead.
When you're driving down the road, you look in the rearview mirror, you see DROF, driver returning on foot. That's Ford.
Fix or repair daily.
Well, I'd kind of like to get it over here. I can work on it here, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. Because now that I got these stumps going out here, man, shit, I got fucking plenty of room out there, right? You know, right alongside the parallel to my house, my piece of shit house. I like it. I like it. Plywood floors. I love it. It's a bit drafty.
Well, drafty there, what? The lowest it gets is 55 degrees.
That's
I don't
cold.
think you got a problem.
That's cold. But I like the fresh air anyway. So. I'm trying not to wear pants for a couple more years. Just the short pants. Yeah,
what are you stuffing your face with, dude?
Get my truck towed. I have to tow it, man.
Cheetos.
Oh,
yep.
Not do that shit because I got these rubber mats I can work on, man. It'd be perfect. Might do that. Think about it.
I got a little Ford car now. It's like I don't like Fords. I mean, my buddy tried to get me a Ford, and a 2000 something Ford, and I I wouldn't take it. I gave it back to him.
Yeah.
But
The one of the what?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
At that time, I had other cars, so it didn't, it wasn't that big of a deal. But now I don't have any, the Ford just barely beats walking. So, and it's still, I mean, my old bumper sticker said I'd rather push a Chevy than drive a Ford.
I mean, it's the other way around.
Yeah, one of the vehicles I got left with from my father with his estate was his Ford Escape, and it's an utter piece of shit.
Yeah, Ford Escape. It's a
2004, 2005. I'm not even sure.
Cops like those.
Yeah.
I know that.
I'll be happy if I get $500 for it.
That's a clean like SUV too, man. That's a nice clean. I've seen one.
I had an Exploder, and that's exactly what it was, a damn Exploder.
Well, this thing, my dad's truck was, it had corrosion issues. The entire left rear quarter panel rusted out, and all of the undercarriage underneath the trunk and the transaxle in the back, we had to have steel plates welded onto it to keep it road legal. It's a fucking piece of shit. But another vehicle that he had that we're going to be selling is a 1998 Buick Century with only about 16,000 miles on it.
Yeah, one of those.
So I'll get a nice penny for that. Buicks are nice cars.
Not the one I had.
3,800.
Had a sticky gas pedal. Darn car tried to kill me. Well, I'm going back.
I got somebody lined up once the title clears on this from the probate. I'm getting like $6,000 for it.
Wow. Heck yeah.
I got a 36 Oldsmobile Buddy out in the back.
I used to have a 36 Oldsmobile transmission that I moved into my old house 25 years ago. It was sitting in the garage. It came with the house. Sold that thing $500.
Kay says we got problems, guys.
What is that?
It's still early.
Chrysler New Yorker. Man, I knew a girl that had a fucking what is that? It's a New Yorker, man, or some kind of a Lincoln. But man, big fucking car. It was like an 87 or something like that. 88. Man, she'd whip that thing into the drive-through and the checkers, I'd be like, damn, easy pulling this thing. Man, you go talking over the, but she can whip that thing around, man, and get it right up, around, order her little crystal burger with no bun for her dog. It's just a meat patty. That's all she wanted for her dog.
Hey, Kay, I worked for a Republican senator. They had a meeting. Trump is to call the Insurrection Act. He's going to put a stop to all this bullshit real quick here pretty soon. He's just waiting for things to settle out a little bit, and then he's calling the Insurrection Act. So,
God, I hope so.
What they had the meeting about anyway. Louis Gohmert was in there, and my boss, and a few other people. So maybe things might change here soon. I mean, he's waiting until the bullshit from the election kind of settles down a little bit, because he don't want him to claim election interference. Is what he's trying to do.
Don't forget, folks, that he's still in power until inauguration
January 20th. So
He can
January
pull
20th.
all kinds of 5D chess moves. I'm not too worried.
No. Me neither. The time to worry was 4 years ago, and we didn't even I didn't have a clue how bad it was, man. Anybody else but Trump, they'd be under that jail right now. Right now. They'd be anybody else but him. They'd be under the jail.
Wild Bill says today there was a Trump parade in Nigeria. That's kind of cool.
Can't find cord gonna jump on. Just don't jump on me. I'm an old man. You'd probably kill me.
Don't jump on me. My knees can't take it. God, you know, I never thought at 40 fucking years old, my knees and my ankles and my feet would be this fucking bad. Holy shit.
Wait till you hit 60.
I'm gonna bring my skateboard ramp over here and set it up in the other end of the trailer and fucking skate it.
I would like to buy a mountain bike, but I'm afraid that I wouldn't be able to use it because of how bad my knees are.
That might be a good. I mean, mountain might be good for your knees though if you like adjusted the seat where your knees didn't bend so much. Maybe.
Well, I always ride my bikes high.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not one of those low guys. I raise my seat post as far as it can go.
Yeah.
So I can get the most extension on my legs.
Get you some of them knee braces that have the copper mesh in them and magnets. They help.
Well, I take the turmeric. That helps.
Oh yeah.
Man,
I mean,
if I didn't have the thing, you know, I don't buy the Alex Jones stuff, and he's the guy that introduced me to it. Thank fucking God for turmeric. That's all I gotta say.
It helps.
Now, if Ben Frank cleared an 8 stair, that's pretty good skating, man. I might can land and ollie half the time. I try.
Hey, good night, Miriam.
Like tricks, I don't
know. Mon chéri. We will hope for a better tomorrow.
Well, somebody's out there yelling, man.
Is she yelling like, you were 2 grams short?
Decent skate, both bones. Yeah, man, dude, it's easy to, like, all you got to do is just fall wrong one time, man, and you'll fucking break your wrist like it ain't nothing. I mean, like this.
No, we're not going to wake up to President Biden. Trust me on that one. But the media might say we did.
Yeah.
I nailed together a short kick ramp, and I can do a 180. I could probably do like a like a boneless off of it or something like that, some shit like that. That's about it. I can kick off of it, you know. That was about it. Well, I only tried to ride one half pipe, and there wasn't no way I was gonna do that shit. It wasn't happening, so I wasn't going to try it. You weren't going to get me to drop in on that. but like a quarter pipe or something, you know.
I didn't know most. I did break my ass bone.
Yeah, that's something you can just. I used to always just grind my trucks on the curb and shit, you know, just try to, you know, grind off of shit. And
I kind of grew up with roller skating. We had a big roll arena in my town where I was growing up as a kid, and I used to hang out there quite a bit when I was a kid.
Yeah,
I used to do a little bit of tricks, nothing crazy, but I was a lot more into roller skating than I was in old school 4-wheel skating, not like the inline shit.
I could do like get where you get down low, but that was it. I couldn't go backwards or nothing. Or really, I didn't know anything.
Yeah, this roller skating rink was like a full arena style skate rink. It had like a concession stand. It had a DJ. They played music and did lights all day long, all night long. They used to throw raves there. Like it was the place to be.
Dude, I remember those, man.
Damn canoes! If I was on acid, you'd be tripping me out. Your fan going in the background makes the lights flash up on the damn ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's the shutter on my camera. It's fucking with the frame rate's fucking with the turn rate on the fan.
No, I mean it would be freaking my ass out.
It looks like a halo.
Yeah, well, it's beyond that. I mean, you know, I've done a lot of shrooms and I've done a lot of acid in my day, and that's what it almost looked like. Is either a halo from shrooms, or you know, the damn swords from acid.
I spotted a shroom field, man, but it's, you know, where you got to jump the fence at. It's right where everybody can see you, man, and you better be quick. But it done cooled off.
I used to work on a farm that was in High Times magazine every year for like 10 years. Flat Dairy.
Hey, Simple Eagles in the chat. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, brother.
And I forgot what we were talking about just now.
Smoke another one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Fire in the bowl.
Ding in the key of F.
Yeah, I wish I had my little F. I'll tell you what, I miss my little bell.
Hey, Bear.
Hey.
Is this an antique right here?
Well, anything over 25 years is considered an antique anymore. That looks from like the 50s, early 60s. Probably tell you on the back. Does it say made in China?
No.
If it's pre-made in China, then it's probably antique.
And no Japan and no Taiwan either.
No.
There was a big spider web in there. You know what I did? I
There you
stuck
go.
a paper towel in it and said, fuck you. If you're in there, stay there.
That's not the key of F, but
God, this thing needs new batteries.
I traded a dude. You remember those coin proof sets I had? That they wasn't nothing special really, but 70 and 72, I think. I traded them for that. It ain't. I mean, I wasn't thinking it was nothing old or anything, but I said, man, let me have that so we know when to get high. I said, man, there was one night I was over here and I was so thirsty. And it was early. It was so early in the morning, nobody was up, and I didn't even have any money except for those, like 90 cents or some shit like that. I was taking a straw and drinking the juice out of the cans of peaches, man. That's how thirsty I was.
Yeah, I've been in dire straits a couple of times. That bad.
I was parched. It was just so early. I couldn't go wait to, my mom up. I said, well, you're going to have to wait this one out.
Here's the thing, Michelle. If Trump, whether Trump wins or not, it's in God's control. And the bottom line is America still hasn't woken up all the way. We've came a long ways, but it's in God's control. If it goes the other way, there's a reason for it. There is a reason for it. But I think Trump's pretty much got it seated. I really do. They're cheating heavily. I mean, look into Operation Hammer and Scorecard.
This is my downhill board, man. If I'm gonna rip hills, man, it's gonna be this. That's right here.
I've seen people riding those downhill doing about 80 miles per hour.
Not this. This has got a lot of flex to it. It's not it's got a little tail on it, so you can whip. You can kind of like tic-tac around if you got to. But it's got a lot of flex, man. And you can, that's fun. Like downhill, but there's no hills here.
No. No, there's not.
There's a big bridge, but you get run over before you got halfway down it. They'll fucking run you over and won't even look to see what it was. There is a couple hills, though. Shit, I've been wanting to take them out, man, now that it ain't 1,000 degrees outside.
Hey, Kay, I'm sorry. I'm having issues and I did not see you.
That's okay. Oh, how goes it?
It's going.
Hey, Joe
Going
Biden.
to hell in a handbasket.
Hey, tell me about that Obida care.
I don't know nothing about that.
No, Joe Biden's here. Oh, it's what's going on, man? Hey, did you listen to that band?
50-year-old trucker.
That's
what now?
It's a 50-year-old trucker.
The 50-year-old trucker. Damn it. He caught me. Oh, wait. I forgot my hat.
Oh.
Yeah. If it goes down, I'll try to fire it up from my phone, but I gotta if I might be able to find this cord. We'll see.
Biden is chasing mice in his flower. Yeah.
Hold on. I can't see. Gotta see.
The imaginary. He said, come on, mice with your malarkey. Come on, man. Poor guy. I used to feel sorry for him.
I need that cinnamon roll recipe.
It's I think the best thing to do. I've got the recipe, but the recipe I was given is so damn large that it's hard to handle. Next time I
Right.
make it, I'm going to cut it in half because I mean it was holy shit.
I usually do most of my stuff cut it in half because most of those bread recipes are for massive amounts of people.
Yeah, well, this one takes 12 cups of flour.
Oh shit! So that's like my pizza dough recipe. I'm like, I didn't want to make 10 pizzas.
You can always freeze them.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's hard to with the
It's not
problem
the
is
same,
when it's that big of a batch, it's hard to knead the dough, and then you've got both of them rising, and then what are you going to do? You know, you sit there and you can only rise them so long before the yeast starts turning into beer. You know, gets
Yeah.
that beer taste to
Ooh,
it. So
speaking of which, I need to make some beer bread. That sounds so good.
well, this is with it's Amish cinnamon rolls. It's with using potatoes and whatnot. It's an Amish recipe.
Oh yeah.
Use a half cup of mashed instant potatoes. And with it, it's pretty good. I mean, it's a good recipe, but it's just so damn large. I've got a KitchenAid mixer, and it's all it could do to handle that big of a batch. Kept wanting to try to kick it up over the bowl and whatnot. Then when I was trying to knead it, it was just so big. I mean, the ball was so big that I couldn't get it to knead right. So I ended up just cutting the ball in half, and I kneaded half of it, and I threw the other half in the refrigerator and got the one set cooked and pulled the other one out and let it rise.
Right.
Oh, the woes of a baker.
Let me see the chat.
Oh, they turned out pretty good. I mean,
What's up,
It
Truck
looks
Truck?
good.
I've got to try something different, man. That I
Oh,
ran
Joe.
that butter through a couple of coffee filters, and
Get up
it's
here, Truck.
kept in the fridge for 6 months. Fine,
yeah.
perfect. What? Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah,
6
as long
months.
as you clear it out, as long as you get the crap out of it, it won't rot on you.
Yeah, it did real good, man. Really, really good. Took a long time to run it through them filters. I had to poke holes in it a little bit.
Well, it's strong.
Well, what you do
got
is
cold. It
you
cooled
run it through
down.
one filter. First of all, you run it through cheesecloth
to
get all the main out of it, and then you go from that to a finer filter or a like linen, like a pillowcase.
Oh.
Then after that, you start running it through the coffee filters, and then you just change coffee filter when it starts where it doesn't want to run anymore. Pour the rest of it back into the rest of the butter that you haven't filtered yet. Heat that back up, put a new filter in, and then keep going.
Okay.
And that's the trick to it. And then the filters that you
One
use,
at a time, right?
all you do is set filters aside, and the butter will harden up on them. You know, it'll put a little crust across them, and then you just wipe those on your bread and stuff.
But one filter at a time, though, right?
Yeah, one filter at a time.
Okay. See, I did 2.
No, you're fighting against yourself doing that.
I don't know why. I think I had a basket with the filter, and I can't remember.
Right. Well, I use my coffee basket.
Yep.
Okay. And I use that. Throw my filter in there. Run it through, and then, like I said, as soon as it stops flowing or slows down, I pour the rest of the butter back into my heated butter that I haven't filtered yet, and I keep that hot. I mean, I keep that real hot because you got to have it hot.
Right.
And then I pull that filter out and I set it on a plate, put a fresh one in there, take the hot butter and pour it in when it runs through. You do that 3 times and you've clarified it, and it's really good.
Yeah. That it worked. You know, well, I had it sealed in a like a jar, poured it into a jar, Tupperware jar, glass bowl.
Right, you gotta keep it sealed, otherwise it's gonna absorb all the odors and everything, or it's gonna smell so bad.
And that thing doesn't really seal it off all too well, but man, it did very good. 6 months, man. Oh, something just unplugged on me here.
Be right back, guys. Hold on. Oh shit! Get out of here.
But no, like I told you, start making it with putting it in, coconut oil or in olive oil or sesame oil, and turn around, do it the same way. And you can do spaghetti or whatever. You can use
that might be better for me. Because I'm gonna have an ounce of putts, which is really not that much, But I'm getting about sick of using butter. I might let me think about that one.
That's a hell of a lot better than throwing them pucks out, isn't it?
Well, no, I'll fucking smoke them. Or I got a buddy that'll, he every now and then his girlfriend will smoke, but shit, I'll smoke them. That's how I can tell if there's any, if I'm getting it all out or not.
Dallas, come up here.
No,
Yeah, Dallas, get your ass on screen.
That machine,
Yes,
man.
My internet is so fucked up right now, I can't even pull up another tab to check the news.
I feel ya.
Quit looking at the news; it just disturb you. It's
Right.
all.
Man, I drew
Oh,
this.
yeah, I know.
Hey, did anybody else notice? Like, I'm pretty sure that Biden had a fucking stroke.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me.
No,
He's had
but
a
like
couple of-
3 or 4 days ago, when he was came up on. He was on that one night because remember he was like, everybody was talking about him not coming out, past 10 a.m. So like they made it a point to make him come out at night and do that night speech, and then he did one again that was like at like 1 o'clock or whatever in the afternoon. But literally his entire left side of his face was not fucking working. It was drooping, and then he couldn't lift his arm above his elbow. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people that have had strokes or were about to have a stroke, and he either did have a stroke or was about to. And I think they've had him so strung out, I'm sure they've got him all doped up on Adderall or something, to keep his ass awake and maybe focus his
Steroids.
attention. Yeah.
time released. He's on all kinds of shit.
Well, a year ago I felt sorry for him. Now I don't. I really don't.
Not worried about strikes tonight? Is that what?
Skull drays. It's completely normal around here. Nobody's out their mind around here.
I'm out of my mind. What are you talking about?
I mean, like around here, everybody's normal. Nothing's changed.
Normal? Don't know about that. Just kidding.
Yeah.
He's in the swamp. That's normal. He's too
I'm
far
so glad I
away
got
from the
to the
city.
swamp.
There's a bunch of rednecks around here.
I
Oh, yeah.
do not miss the swamp.
Same
That's
here.
for sure.
I got this guy who lives down the street from me who's got like a 1985 Ford F-350 lifted.
Now, that's badass.
Big ass wheels. And he
Nice.
drives around the neighborhood every day with a huge American flag and a huge Trump flag hanging off of each corner of his tailgate. Like
Nice.
the big like funeral flags.
Yeah.
It's fucking like he dumps coal at the intersection right in front of my store, like every afternoon. It's fucking hilarious.
It's loud when they get whipping down, when they get going down the road.
I've got traffic is so loud around my place, it's ridiculous. I've got an interstate about a half mile north of me, and we get rice burrs doing like 180 miles per hour all day long, all night long. The cops don't even do nothing. It's so fucking loud here.
So apparently they took Trump's tweet down.
Yeah, I heard that.
They can't handle the tweet.
What a bunch of blocks.
Well, they're going to be
And I
taking
guess a
all
bunch
this
of people
down.
had shared it before I took it down, and they're taking it off of everybody else's shit too.
Well,
I
had a little.
Got a feeling we're going to be looking towards having to have a reaction.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Obama bath care.
Hey, Kay, have you checked into Telegraph yet?
No, I need to.
Yeah, it's worth looking into. It no censoring over there.
Twitter books on Ben Frank, man. That's funny, man.
I don't know if you guys heard it the other day, but so when I had, done the @ symbol at a couple of different, I did it like at Sean Hannity, Trump, whatever. Anyway, Tucker, well, on Parler. Well, I clicked, once I sent it, I was just asking them to like they call it echo on Parler. It's retweeting or whatever. But right after I'd done it, I got an alert saying Tucker Carlson has followed you. I'm like, what? And as I go to click it, it says Tucker Carlson has unfollowed you. He accidentally followed me.
Yeah. That sucks, man.
I was like, what? And then no.
You oughta message back and say, come on, man.
Right?
Don't depend too much on Parler, guys. It's
I know. I already caught it. I've already seen some censoring.
Yeah, pretty heavy.
So when it was crazy because I was putting a bunch of different hashtags in a lot of my posts. It wasn't accepting it. It wasn't letting me send it out. I was going through and removing each hashtag and putting it in the thing every time. And yep, they decided to hey, no, you're fine. It was what did it say? It's something with Trump in it. Or it said Trump 2020. That's what it was. And once I removed that, it let me post it.
Yeah, Parler is being censored. I mean, I know Bongino is part of that, but it's censored heavy.
That's a shame.
Yeah,
so I'm saying, look into Spreely, both Spreely and Telegraph. Telegraph is like Facebook.
Okay, so I heard, what is MeWe?
What?
What is MeWe or whatever?
I've never looked into that one. I've been on Spreely and Telegraph. And Telegraph, only thing with Telegraph is you got to mute the damn notifications. Other words, that thing, I mean, it has so much interaction and it'll be beeping at you every 3 seconds.
Another thing I didn't like about Parler is it is so hard to, like, the notifications for like something at you is not the same. Like, it's all the same. It's like all in one feed. So if somebody's, it shows up and I have to dig for anything like, that's actually on my page.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, I don't know.
My Facebook's like that.
I only go on Facebook like maybe 2 or 3 times a year.
I deactivated my account I made an account, had it for like a week or something, 2 weeks, deactivated it. I was like, fuck this shit. Deactivated it. Then, like 5 years later, I opened up an account, but not with my last name. So, like, none of my family or anybody, and so then I get a new phone, but I keep the same number. And I switch over to this new phone. It's a Samsung. I put my email into Facebook, and then it activated my old account. And now I got my whole family from all over, automatically friend, is on my page and shit. And I'm like, what? What the fuck? Fuckers, they fucked me, man. And then they locked me out of my other account. That was just my name, my first name. Fuckers. I'm ready to deactivate my account now, but I'm just gonna leave it.
It is a weird night, Singularity.
I only keep my Facebook active so that I can talk to a couple of people that I went to high school with and a couple of people that I used to work with up in Canada. It's the only reason
I'm just using mine to piss off liberals until I get shut down.
I haven't posted anything, to my page or whatever they call it for probably close to 4 years. I gave up on Facebook about 3 months after Trump got inaugurated because 98% of the friends that I had on Facebook turned out to be flaming, retarded, screeching, idiotic.
Oh yeah, you should see what's going on my post right now. I posted it was like the Trump flag and it says Trump 2020 and it says I bet you don't have the balls to share this or some shit. And I literally had somebody come on there and tell me some weird ass shit. They're like, I don't know. I'll have to find it and I'll show you guys later. But and then I've got nothing but liberals hating on it, and I've got like maybe 4 people that reshared it.
I had an imposter come and friend me, and it was they never, we communicated, but not very much. And
Kanye already conceded.
After like a month, man, I realized that this person, it wasn't that person. It was a scam or some kind of scam. It wasn't that person.
Right.
That was kind of weird, but I knew.
Wait, guys, I'm gonna jump out of this. It's pulling on my battery a lot, and my battery is about to die. Just in case I do have to fire it up from the phone, I'm gonna let this charge up. All right, I'll be
that's not the phone.
Huh?
I seem to be running okay on my end. I'm going to keep it going as long as I can.
Okay. Honestly, I mean, there isn't a whole lot of people in here. It is kind of a weird night. I think everybody's off doing their own things, really.
I'm showing 13 in StreamYard and 11 in YouTube. I don't know about Twitch.
When I was looking at the YouTube number before I jumped in, it was like showing that we only had 6 in there.
Oh, I see. Okay, it says private here. Okay. I just saw your private chat.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll be listening and I'll be in the chat. But for some reason, StreamYard pulls on my battery really, really bad. So
take it easy.
I'll be
StreamYard is hell on batteries if you're mobile.
Yep.
Oh, it is, man.
All right. I'll see you guys in the chat.
All right.
Man, I didn't know you could do that with different oil. That might be better for me, man. Smaller amounts.
Well, the demon rats have turned America into a banana republic. So
Yeah.
our votes don't mean shit anymore, literally. I voted, but I mean, it don't mean nothing.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, the games that I see they're playing on the deal, Dallas just said 600,000 votes just came in. I mean, yeah, it took them that long to fucking make them, you know, to
Yeah.
make them up. Now they brought them
Run
in.
them
Well,
off
they got to
the
be
print
counted.
They're still warm from that print press. They don't. They just run them off. Nah, it ain't over till it's over, man. I'll be right back.
Save it for your stream, Kay. But it is a weird night tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people are discouraged. A lot of people are pissed off. It's like, and all this projection shit. The projection stuff won't matter as much once all the polls are closed and everything else, because then they don't have to project anymore. But you know, because that's to sway voters. But now they're just trying to cover their tracks, and oh yeah, well, you know, we're stealing it, we're fucking you in the ass, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. But we're gonna make you think that we're playing fair. I mean, this is the deep state, guys, taking over America is what it is. This is what Obama set up to take down America with the deep state. And he's sitting over there in the sidelines.
Oh.
I mean, I personally think they ought to hang every frickin' one of them.
AZ is in the chat, and he's saying that Trump is going to make an address to the nation in 20 minutes.
Cool. Yeah, he might be calling the Insurrection Act. He said he was going to, or he told my boss he was going to. If he does, shit's going to hit the fan, guys, because people are going to get arrested. There's going to be a lot of stuff happening. Shit will hit the fan.
I'll tell you what, I'm happy that I got a nice, pleasant surprise today when I showed up at work. I had this show up. I made an order back around July for a bunch of shit from Cabela's that never showed up, and I thought that the order got canceled. Well, it was just back ordered. So I got
bunch of shells. Cool. What size are those?
7mm Remington mags.
Yep.
It's chilly in here.
2 3s, huh?
2 3s.
Got 120 rounds of that. I got some 10 millimeter,
Cool.
and a bunch of 22, about 300 rounds of 22, and some 243.
A bullet.
I'm pretty well stocked, at least for the time being. I can get more if I need to.
Down to the last of the Mohicans. Hold on here. Let me do this.
That's one of my favorite books and movies of all time.
It's cold enough down here. I can get it off this paper.
The movie's nowhere near as good as the damn book, though.
Let me show you this, Don Bear.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Man, boy.
I
See, it
would
comes
like
off
to-
like that when it's cold. But when it warms up, I have to. Sometimes I can't hardly get it off. But this paper, I got new paper. It does better than that other stuff I had. It's got lines on it. So, like when I peel it off, I cut it long ways and then fold it. It's thick. It's been doing pretty good for me.
I see a Simple Eagle.
That
Hey,
Reynolds rat.
if the chat's fucking with you and you're not seeing it, just try and refresh. We're having all kinds of problems tonight. I'm adminning the channel tonight, and I'm on restrict. I'm being throttled, so the signal's kind of goofy. So we're just trying to work through it as best as we can.
Well, that's all I got till tomorrow or today. Till
Nice
I can
joke,
bash
Kay.
some more. Man, I got lucky this time, man. Got some pure gold, boy. Woo. It's nice. It's nice coming out of that.
What are you running for a temp? About 239?
I was around 234, and then it would cool down to, over a little while, it'd cool down to like 225, which is what I had it set for.
Mm-hmm.
I lowered the temperature and been pressing between 212 and 220 something. I don't know if it got that high, but about 212, and it changed the consistency pretty good and made it just. It's different strains. Different strains do different things, really. I had some that was a real light color, and I actually pressed it at like 230 something. Might even have got up to 240. One of them, it was what it says on the thing. It could be lower, but you'd think that amount of heat would make it darker. But it didn't, man. It just come out like peanut butter. Man, and that higher temperature did better for it, actually.
It'll take up 260 without harm. 260 is about the cutout.
Okay. I see my plates will kind of get a little bit hotter, and then they'll cool back down. But sometimes I'll put the butt in when it's still like heating up, you know. And I know how hot it'll get though, so I'm not worried about, you know. I tell you, I got it down to about 3.5 minutes, and that's it.
Well, rosin press is the way to go. I mean, you get all your terpenes and everything else in there, you know, where you don't when you're blowing. I mean, when you blow, you're stripping, but you don't have them flavors in it.
Yeah. And you know, like if you got a lot of that, you'll get tired of smoking it. You'll be ready for something different.
It hurts my throat. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I used to blow. I used to extract with butane.
Yeah.
And I mean, it would sit there and literally, oh yeah, I'd get 93, you know, 88 to 93%.
Yeah.
But I mean, it would screw my throat and everything else.
Right. Yeah. Well, my buddy would like purge it in a dish, you know, in like a dish, and he could tell, he'd judge it, he'd do it for like a certain amount of time, and he could tell by the consistency. Well, he guessed, you know, as best as he could tell if it was all out of there or not. I made a little vacuum chamber out of a mason jar and had a heater hooked in there to it where I could warm it up to 90 degrees, between 90 and it'd go up to like 100, and it'd be boiling. It'd be bubbling in there. And I'd just let it run for like 12 hours at least. And then I would just guess that it was all, you know, cause I didn't know what I was doing. You know.
Hey, Cassie, welcome. Good to see you again.
90 degrees.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cassie.
Well, when you got in a vacuum at 90 degrees, it'll boil. That's the boiling temperature. You lower the boiling temperature. That's why you that's the purpose of that.
Yeah, well, 26 microns will boil off water at 70 degrees.
And see, my vacuum pump, I couldn't tell. All I could do was kick that bitch on and just hope it was, you know, I mean, I didn't have a way to tell how many exactly, if it was like what is it? 2 has to hold 2.5 bars or something.
Yeah, I measured it in microns, so
I wasn't, you know, I was understanding it enough to like do what I wanted to do with it, which was hopefully purge all that shit out of it, you know, because I don't know, you know, I'd never done it before.
I used to purge the butane. When I was doing it, I would take and I put my pan in a tub or bath of hot water, and I was spraying into the pan, and I was kind of controlling it with my knob, you know, with my flow. I'd control my flow, and I could get where I could actually change the consistency and the color by doing it. And then after that, the heat would make a lot of it boil off.
Right.
And I ran 2 sinks. The sink next to it, I had cold water running. And what it would do is it would suck the fumes and send them down the drain. My brother failed to do that and blew up the damn kitchen.
Really?
Yeah. It went poof, blew the curtains, burnt the curtains, and
damn,
tore things up. Yeah, you got to be careful. But then I put it in,
buddy.
Then afterwards, I had it in a Pyrex dish, and then afterwards, I'd take it torch to get it free flowing again. I'd torch it up and turn around from up underneath, and it would heat up, and then it would help boil some of it away. And then just solar purging it.
Right. That's what my buddy does.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, assuming you're doing it all correctly, it should all be out.
Most of it. But it's still live rosin. Using a rosin press and live rosin is does a lot better. I mean, because you don't have them chemicals involved.
Right, man. Ooh. I mean, it well worth it, man. That's the way to go, man. That's what you need. I need to get where you're at, where I can have just a couple, maybe 3, and I'm happy. I'll be happy with 3 plants. Man, I'd be happy. I'd be tickled pink for that. That'd be all I needed.
Oh, I'm in a dream job now. I get paid to do what I love to do, so
that's all right then.
And I get to work any hours I want. If I don't want to go to work, I don't go to work.
Yeah, that's how, you know, depending on the job, you know, that's how. Depending on the job.
Yeah, there's perks at my job. Most definitely. All the smoke I can smoke.
Oh, man. Whew. Bear, and you see what comes out of it. That's the amazing part. Is, you know, you've been smoking it. You know how high it gets you. You know, you've been breaking it up. You know what, you know. But when you mash it and you see it coming out of there, man, you're like, whoa. And then that's when the terpenes is in the air, boy. They'll be in there. I smell up the house over there, and it smells up the whole house, man. It'll go from one room to the other. And I feel bad, but I mean, she's cool with it though.
Try doing smutter. You know, the smutter. It really smells.
I know. I told her. I said, no, I can't do that here, because she tried to get me to. I said, no. I said, where I live, it don't matter. Anybody around here smells it, you know. I was cooking some in the next room, and I could smell it all the way out on the other side of the trailer outside. It smells good though. Smells like a hippie lives here. Hey, hippies ain't trying to hurt nobody, man. You know, people make fun of them, but they ain't trying to hurt nobody. They're just trying to smoke a little weed. That's it. Well, the hippies, I don't know. I don't know about them crazy fuckers, but
Next time, Cassie, take a toilet paper roll, stuff it full of the dryer sheets, Downy dryer sheets, and blow into it, and it won't smell up the house so bad.
you know, in prison, I used to blow it through the pillow.
Yeah.
Or get under a fan, and I made a one hitter, and I'd put a jacket over me and light it, hit it, you know.
Well, we used to do it in the toilet. We used to do it in the toilet. Up over and blow it down in the toilet and flush the toilet.
Sure will. It sure will. Man. It sure will, man. Yep. No shit. I hadn't even thought about that in probably 20, 30 years, man, until you said that.
Yeah, that toilet came in real handy. I mean, that made her prudo. That toilet was very useful.
Hey, you remember heating up coffee in a milk carton? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Using toilet paper bombs.
Yeah. Heat that shit right up. When you're done, you just hit the button.
Yep.
That was like that by everything would go right down the toilet. Hey, I seen a dude, man. He was standing on the sink talking through the vents, and his Puerto Rican come up in the cell when he was standing there, and he grabbed him by the ankles and he snatched him off of it.
Ouch.
Yeah. Well, he stole from him, man. He stole from this dude. Man, he already had him where he's ready to quit, but he fucking broke him down in there. Fucking dude, man. Then he stole some batteries from me. So what I did was took match heads and took a half a cigarette, and I took all the tobacco out and put like 2 packs of matches, all the match heads, put them in the bottom of that where the filter was in the cigarette, and then packed the cigarette back, and then lit it. Went in there. It was watching like Miami Vice on, you know, that's when this was. And he's like, hey, let me get that short and give it to him. And man, he smoked that thing, dude. And he got all the way down, and it lit up like a flare, man. That thing went up.
Did you ever make match head bombs?
A what?
Match head bombs.
Oh, I don't know, but we made like a zip gun type of thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, zip guns is one, but also if you took the match heads and put them in the toothpaste containers, oh, hell, that'd blow a hole in the concrete.
Damn. I didn't know that one. Dude, they used to roll up magazine paper into like a spear.
Yeah.
You roll it up like long ways and keep rolling real fine, man. I mean, like you got to really press it hard to hold. And dude, they were making spears, man. I couldn't believe that shit. Shit, man. I always had some kind of some kind of weapon itself.
I was lucky. I worked the boiler room, so I had the boiler room. The hot trash was out in the boiler room. I mean, in the yard of the boiler room was the hot trash. So I had access to the hot trash. So after they did a shakedown, I go out there and hell, man, I ended up making grills. I was grilling. It cost me, I'd have to make the guard every time, you know, a hamburger or whatever I'm making, Reuben sandwiches or whatever, peanut brittle or whatever, you know, the guard got his cut. But
man,
I had access to it all. And then on my card, I had everything you could imagine. I mean, because as an engineer, I had a torch,
solder,
I had screwdrivers, I had pipe wrenches, I had everything.
Man, I had a job I didn't even show up for over a year, and I got credit for for everything, man. But when they caught on to it, it was nothing. The people that found out about it wasn't the same people that I worked for, so it was nobody give a shit. But we worked on changing light bulbs and electrical shit, and man, I was changing one of them light bulbs, and I was putting the bulb up into the socket and standing on a ladder and everything, and my thumb went up in that socket. It fucking got me, man. I said, damn, what they fucking pumping in these things, man.
Yeah, I did some lights one time, and they used to use 3-phase 277. It was 443 phase, and they used one leg of it, which is 277 volt. Well, when I took my meter and ran across it, it showed it dead, and I grabbed a hold of that some bitch, and man, it tossed me across the room.
Fuck, man. Shit, I couldn't imagine that shit, man. Ain't no need in that much electricity to run anywhere, in my opinion.
Yeah, there is.
Well,
the higher the voltage, the less the amperage, the smaller.
Right, true. Yeah. If you got something to run, I mean, you're running something, yeah. But for a person to live, but I mean, I guess we're talking about two different things, because I guess they're gonna run industrial electricity. But like, as far as this trailer, there's, I'm guessing 20 outlets times 2, 40 outlets with 110 volts coming out of each one of them. Nobody needs that much.
It's 100 amp.
Yeah.
You either got 100 amps or 200 amps. It's 2 bags of 110 is what it is, or 117. Make 254 volt.
Okay.
That's how it's done.
Nobody needs that, man, to live. I don't think.
Ask Aaron. He don't even have an outlet.
Right. He could get by with 1 or 2 and be fine.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, really, guys, think about it. If you can find one, get a hold of a refrigerator out of a wrecked RV. Okay, the gas electric refrigerators.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, because you can run them things off of 12 volt. You can run those things off of heat. You can put a candle, run the candle up the stack, and run that thing. So you have a refrigerator freezer. You can even use a parabolic mirror and run it up it.
My buddy was telling me how, oh man, he said, we were talking about this shit. There's a way you can hook up an air conditioner vacuum to it. I think them old ones. I don't know if that's what he said. I don't think that's what he said. Maybe convert it over to run off of gas or something, propane.
Well, they run off of propane. I mean, they can run off of propane. They can run off of 12 volt. Basically, it's just running the heat up the stack. Any ammonia refrigerator, when you run the heat up the stack, the heat transfer is what makes it work.
You know what? Now I remember he was making an incinerator out of that, and using it inside of a hot water heater. So, because I remember thinking, what? Because they don't make that shit no more. Not run off of gas or propane.
Yeah, Skull, that'll work as long as the outlets are on two different breakers. If they're on the same breaker or on the same line, you got line 1, line 2. You just have two lines of 110. It won't work. They won't be opposites.
Damn. You know, I didn't know you could do that. What would you need 240 for? Volt?
Stoves,
curious.
welders, 220 stoves, welders, dryers.
All right. Okay, so you would have 240. I don't know. See, I don't know shit about electricity except just whatever I can see about it.
Know enough to keep your hands
That ain't shit.
sockets. That's all you got to know.
I know it fucking hurts. I know not to touch it. I don't do anything without this right here.
No.
I don't do nothing without this.
Well, see, that's all in the same circuit. You that there wouldn't do you any good grabbing off the two of them trying to make 220.
I mean, I'll wire everything, then plug it in, then turn it on. The power to it.
Yeah, I used to be so afraid of electricity. I mean, I'd literally turn all the breakers off in the house just to do something, you know. And
now I did that when I blasted. Bear, when I used to blast right out the back door, I'd turn the breakers off, and I'd open the back door and blast right there on a bar stool. Yeah. I'm scared of electricity, though.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of any kind of electricity as far as working with it. I got zapped a couple of times. I'm not a fan.
That's all it takes is just a couple, huh?
I worked on a transformer one time that had 4160 coming into it, 4,160 volt. And it was supposed to be off. It showed itself as off and everything else. We even had the ground leg. We even had the line grounded to ground. I mean, grounded out. It had a cut in it somewhere and it shorted into something else and the back fed. Literally took my 9/16 wrench. I was tightening the lug down. It took that wrench and flashed it and melted it. Gone.
I believe it.
That fuse. That was a fuse. So that's running some fucking amps through that shit, man.
Oh yeah. Well, 4160. I mean, 1 amp at 1 amp would be 400 and some volts.
Man.
I mean, 1 amp. I mean, you're turning around. Just a little itty bitty thing will blow, man. I mean, you don't have very many amperage or watts. You know, your amps times voltage equals wattage. So you're putting out some wattage there.
You know, Skulldrazer, man, he said he was just being silly, but I guess he was right, man. I guess you can't.
In your house, you have line 1 and line 2 coming in. And they're set up on a breaker system. They're set up that one breaker hits line 1 and the one right down below it hits line 2. So that's how you come up with 220, because then when you're tying in the breaker, you're tying in that one, the one right below it. And so you have two lines of 110, which makes your 240 or 234. But that's how it's done. And so, yeah, you could take and plug into like an outlet in your living room.
Right.
And then plug into an outlet from your kitchen, which will be on two different breakers. And chances are they'll be on different. You take a meter and you run between them, and you can see on the two hots. If it shows 240, you know that you're on two different breakers. If it shows neutral, nothing, you're on the same breaker. You're on line 1 and you don't have a ground. Simple things. I mean, electricity ain't that hard.
No. Yeah. Well, no.
Just don't put your tongue on it.
I'll sometimes wire shit up and, kind of, it's iffy. I don't know if maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. So when I put the power to it, I'll hit that switch where I can stand back and have it not touching anything. I don't want it to, you know what I mean? I don't have to mess with it with anything, when I, what I mean? I'm just particular about that. That way I don't fuck around and
get yourself an ohm meter. Get yourself what's called a multimeter. They're $14 at like the auto parts store.
Oh yeah, I used to have a Fluke, but
yeah. Well, all you got to do with one of those is just take the line, hit on the one line and touch the ground. And if it reads anything, you got to short. And if it doesn't read anything, it's not going to blow up.
Well, see, I was wondering which I've done it, but like, some of these bulbs, they got 2 leads coming out and you just run it straight from there, straight to the plug. And it works. I don't know how long it'll stay lit, but apparently that works fine. Who would have knew? I didn't know that.
Hey, I'm gonna drop out of here. I want to go check and see if Trump is going live. He's gonna talk.
I wish somebody would say something in the chat because I have no ability to pull anything else up right now.
I'm gonna go check, and if I find it, I'll throw a link up.
An auto ranging multimeter, a digital one.
You're better off with the analog, to be honest.
Yeah,
with you.
Tow Truck just dropped a link for some live video. Trump delivers remarks, but I can't access it, so I don't know what it's all about. We need some news. Where are you, Kay? Get on here. We need you to save the stream.
The multimeter I got now it's so embarrassing, but it works. That's what I've been using. I just haven't got around to getting a good one. This one's one of them cheap. It's a Craftsman. It works, man. It all works on it.
You guys in the chat that are following the live news, don't post the link. Tell us what's going on. I can't access the links. Just tell me what's going on.
Now, Skulldrazer knows about tools and shit. So, I don't know what he does, but he knows about tools.
It's over on Robert's channel, Blazing Press.
Yeah.
Is one
my
he just
connection. My connection won't let me access any other tabs, so I can't open anything else.
I might could do it. I think I could do it. I'm riding in the Cadillac today. What is it? You want it?
We won it by a lot.
You guys hear that?
Yep. Yep.
We won the great state of Ohio. We won Texas. We won Texas. We won Texas by 700,000 votes, and they don't even include it in the tabulations. It's also clear that we have won Georgia.
Wow. That's cool.
We're up by
very cool.
2.5% or 117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never going to catch us again.
Very fucking cool.
Likewise,
It's not buffering or anything, is it?
North Carolina.
No, it sounds good.
Where we're up 1.4%. We're 77,000 votes with only approximately 5% left. They can't catch us. We also, if you look and you see Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. And somebody declared that it was a victory for, and maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible, but certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters, and that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight. He said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely.
I think it's fine, Canoes. I mean, I don't
need that. That was just
notice
a
much.
state that we would have gotten. It would have been
On my end, it is so fucked up.
possibility.
I mean, if there's no lagging or anything, I mean, you're good.
So that
Sound
originally
and everything.
changed, and the numbers have substantially come down just in a small amount of votes. So we want that obviously to stay in play. But most importantly, we're winning Pennsylvania by a tremendous amount of votes.
Cool, man.
We're
Okay, that's you got the show up there.
We're up 600. Think of this. Think of this. Think of this. We're up 690,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 690,000.
Yeah, they just brought in
These aren't even
600,000.
close. It's not like, oh, it's close. With
Million votes.
64% of the vote in, it's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into good Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like your president. I mean, it's so we'll probably expand that. We're winning Michigan, but I'll tell you, I looked at the numbers. I said, whoa. I said,
Oh.
wow, that's a lot. By almost 300,000 votes, and 65% of the vote is in. And we're winning Wisconsin. So we're winning. We don't need all of them. We need, because when you add Texas in, which wasn't added, I spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago, and Greg Abbott, he said, congratulations. He called me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on? I've never seen anything like this. Can I tell you what? Nobody has. So we won by 107,000 votes with 81% of the vote. It's Michigan. So when you take those three states in particular, and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many. We had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won it by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's tough. And we have all these announcers saying, what happened? And then they said, oh, because you know what happened? They knew they couldn't win.
There we go.
So they said, let's go to court. And did I predict this, Newt? Did I say this? I've been saying this from the day I heard they were going to send out tens of millions of ballots. I said exactly, because either they were going to win, or if they didn't win, they'll take us to court. So Florida was a tremendous victory, 377,000. Texas, as we said. Ohio, think of this. Ohio, a tremendous state, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%, 460. Think of it. Almost 500,000 votes. North Carolina, big victory with North Carolina. And so we won there. We lead by 76,000 votes with almost nothing left. And all of a sudden, everything just stopped. This is a fraud on the American public. This is an embarrassment to our country. We were getting ready to win this election. Frankly, we did win this election. So our goal now is to ensure the integrity for the good of this nation. This is a very big moment. This is a major fraud in our nation. We want the law to be used in a proper manner. So we'll be going to the U.S. Supreme Court. We want all voting to stop. We don't want them to find any ballots at 4 o'clock in the morning and add them to the list. Okay? It's a very sad moment. To me, it's a very sad moment. And we will win this. And as far as I'm concerned, we already have won it. So I just want to thank you. And I want to thank all of our support. I want to thank all of the people that worked with us. And Mr. Vice President, say a few words, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to join you in thanking more than 60 million Americans who have already cast their vote for 4 more years for President Donald Trump in the White House. And while the votes continue to be counted, we're going to remain vigilant, as the President said. The right to vote has been at the center of our democracy since the founding of this nation, and we're going to protect the integrity of the vote. But I really believe with all of my heart, with the extraordinary margins, Mr. President, that you've inspired in the states that you just described, and the way that you launched this movement across the country to make America great again, I truly do believe, as you do, that we are on the road to victory and we will make America great again. Thank you, Mr. President.
So that's the President of the United States, and that is Vice President Pence. You're here on our global election special. Stephen K. Bannon, Raheem Kassam, Fog City Midge.
Okay, well, that was that.
Oh.
I'm glad to hear that. I mean, it's not a concession speech, and they're going to actually. So now, when it goes in to the Supreme Court, you know, he most likely, that's probably when he said when they had the meeting, they were talking about the 5th for the Insurrection Act. So it's a good possibility that might be the outcome.
Well, I'm looking at the Google results right now. Live updated at 2:32 Eastern Standard Time. Biden has 225. Trump has 213. But that's Google. So
yep.
Take that with whatever ton of salt you want.
No, Biden won the toy that comes in the box of diapers. At the bottom, there's a little toy. That's what he won.
You got the Happy Meal for the kids in the short bus.
Yeah.
Biden won the Senate. He
got the matching SpongeBob and SquarePants bib.
He's Senator
Biden. Overalls. Underoos. Got the bib and underoos.
I'll be right back.
All right. That's a cool icon there with the paddles and the skull. I like drawing skulls. I don't know if you can tell. You know, I got this different paint, and it's kind of like I don't know if it's complementary colors or something, some shit, but I was able to figure out my tones a little bit, that, you know, with that, because it's not like a certain color, it's just a flat color, that I make into whatever, just different. I'm just learning. Like when you draw, you're shading in the dark areas, but like you can almost do the same thing with the light areas in the opposite way, or you can take some of the dark out with the, I don't know. It's cool. It's fun, man. I'm having fun fucking off with this shit.
We just heard Pence. They were basically done there, weren't they?
Yeah. Skuldra, they got to get they put the toys in the diapers. There's a toy in there. You know how they used to put in the cereal boxes?
Yeah.
It's to keep them occupied while they change their diapers. That's how it is with old people. They don't want to sit still for you. You got to give them something to play with, like a toy.
That's on YouTube.
Toys and diapers. I can tell you haven't bought many boxes of diapers, have you? That is crazy. Toys and diapers. Like a prize.
Texas. He included Georgia and North Carolina.
Yeah, they already did that. Okay. That's just, they're behind on the war room. They're behind. I just went over and looked. We just looked at the stream. Robert from Blazing Press had it up, and that's what I was listening to. Now they're commenting over on the war room. They're about 5 minutes behind.
Tow truck. What's going on, man?
Somebody
it's gotta be cold up there where he's at.
Well, you know Trump's going to win. I mean,
yeah. I mean,
one way or the other. But no, they do want, like Singularity said, they want a civil war. Yes, they do. They wanted a civil war because then they can bring the United Nations in, and that's their plan.
Good luck with that one.
That motherfuckers, man, it's kill them on the spot. They are not our government. Uh-oh, we lost one. We lost one side.
He might be trying to refresh. So if you lost one, then the other one's going.
One of them's going because we're still here. It's all streaming off his phone now, probably.
Oh, she's trying to click on it with her phone. Her phone won't let, my Samsung phone won't let me click on the link for some reason.
Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's going to be happening. We're not going to be able to get anywhere pretty soon. So,
what was that, Bear?
There's a lot of things happening. Pretty soon, none of us will be able to get on. I mean, now it's individually. It's one person here, one person there, so they can sneakily do it. But pretty soon, it's just going to be everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. It's weird, man, how that they can like separate, you know.
Remember, I was saying that 2 years ago.
Yes, I know. I believe it all now because I've seen it. You know, where before I was like, how in the heck could they, you know, do all that? But, you know, it's simple.
Popsicle canoe. You look frozen.
Yeah. Well, we can see you. It looks like you're frozen. Yeah, he's frozen.
Yeah, he's popsicle.
Man, I'll be right back, man.
No, I'm the only one here. Somebody jump up in here, so I'm not the only one here. Damn.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it was nice out here. We didn't have no lines, no nothing for voting. I mean, basically walk right in and out. Well, that's where you're wrong. Trump doesn't win. Even if Trump wins, it isn't Trump that wins. It's the American people that win. Yeah, that's probably where the issues are at. I gotta get a different flavor, man. That's one flavor here. I gotta be right back. Oh.
Woo!
Gotta press some of this. Okay, as soon as I sniff it, my phone beeps at me. They're spying on me.
That was a iPhone, wasn't it?
No, I don't. I couldn't afford an iPhone. It's a stupid phone.
Oh, I mean, Apple. It's an Apple phone.
No, it's a $50 whatchamacallit special.
I don't know what that ringtone is. I mean that.
It does that ringtone every time it takes a picture or whatever.
Kay's gonna start up a stream. Okay. Canoe says go to Kay's stream. All right. So, okay, I got to sign back into YouTube to do that. So,